city.
Every call coming through.
Yeah, we building something pretty.
Here is the 76.
Feel it rise, feel it mix.
9-1.
We begun.
This is bigger than a list.
Let it echo through the room, let it carry through the night.
Every number on the board.
Yeah, we doing this
To
right.
the past, to the now.
We alive in the mix.
Hopkinsville.
Stand up.
Spirit is 76.
Brett, preacher, leader. Got the vision on lock. Keep it steady, keep it moving, never missing the spot. Kelly Gates in the bill, bringing strength to the team. Landon Stallon's right there, keep the whole thing clean. Everybody got a role, yeah, it's bigger than one. From the stage to the phones, watch the whole thing run. Volunteers lined up, every heart in place. You can see the pride written all over every face. Say it loud, this is ours. Built through time, built through hours. Every call, every bid, every moment in power. We ain't stopping tonight. Now we building the power.
Let the phones ring out.
Hit us down, that's the city.
Every call coming through.
Yeah, we building something pretty.
Spirit is 76.
Feel it rise, feel it mix.
9-1.
We begun.
This is bigger than a list.
Let it echo through the room, let it carry through the night.
Every number on the board.
Yeah, we doing this
To
right.
the past, to the now.
We alive in the mix.
Hopkinsville.
Stand up.
Spirit is 76.
Yeah. Night one in the books, but we just getting started. Legacy strong, community hardy.
どうせヘンリーに戻せるわけだし。ていうか、売り。いらねえの多いな。
piece of the soul. It ain't just food sitting on a plate. It's a town coming together, yeah, it's something great. A sweet shop of love, yeah, it's baked in right. Every cookie, every cake, every single bite. From the heart of the people to the funds we raise, turning small town moments into better days. Sweet shop of love, yeah, it's passing it on. From the first warm tray to the last one gone. If you wanna see what a strong town's made of, take a bite of that sweet shop love. Oh yeah. Where the kids run in with $1 or $2, eyes light up trying to figure what to choose. Brownies stacked high and the cupcakes too. Every table got something calling you. Old family recipes coming back to life. Passed down stories in every slice. From the hands that made it to the cause it serves. Every single treat's more than what you deserve. Yeah, every dish got a reason behind it. It's more than the flavor, it's a state of mind. More than the flavor, it's a state of mind. A sweet shop of love, yeah, it's baked in right. Every cookie, every cake, every single bite. From the heart of the people to the funds we raise, turning small town moments into better days. No spotlight needed, no big parade, just a whole lot of good better days. When the trays run low and the night winds down, you can still feel that buzz all around. 'Cause every dollar's another chance for a dream to grow or a kid to advance. Yeah, it started with sweets, but it don't stop there. It's the kind of love that people share. From the kitchen to the crowd to the lives that lives that sweet shop table keeps on giving gifts. It's sweet shop love, yeah, it's strong and true. Every single treat's got a piece of you. From the ovens warm to the goals we chase, you can feel that spirit in this place. Sweet shop love, let the whole town say we're a little bit stronger every single day. If you wanna know what community's made of, it's right there in that sweet shop love. Oh, yeah, in that sweet shop love. From the heart of Hopkinsville, where the stories still stand, through the fire and the struggle, built by hard-working hands, we gather together for a cause we believe. At the Rotary auction, giving more than we receive. Hear the drums roll on, feel the pride arise. Every step we take, every sacrifice, raise it high, let the banners fly. Spirit of 76 tonight. Rotarians of Hopkinsville, standing proud and still.
no, no. Yeah. We're not done. Yeah. Down in Hopkinsville where the porch lights glow and the roots run deep in the soil, we know there's a fire that burns every passing year, built on service, sweat, and volunteers. From a handshake deal to a helping hand, neighbors lifting up this land. Not for glory, not for fame, just quiet pride in the good town name. When the call goes out, they show up fast, carrying hope from the future to the past. It's more than an auction, more than a night. It's a town standing up for what is right. 76 years strong, hear the people say, we're building up tomorrow the Hopkinsville way, with the spirit of 76 running through our veins, through the joy, the loss, the hard-earned gains. From every bid to every helping hand, is love in action across this land. Red, white, and blue in everything we do. Hopkinsville stands proud and true. Hopkinsville stands proud and true. Rotary Club of Hopkinsville leads the way, serving others every day, feeding families, lifting dreams, backing students, chasing bigger things. Scholarships that open doors wide, giving young hearts a chance to rise. From classrooms, here the future's bright. They're turning hope into a guiding light. Parks and programs, books and care, helping hands are everywhere. When the storm rolls in, they don't back down. They're the backbone of this town, like the spirit of 76 still alive today. In the work we do and the price we pay, freedom rings in the good we give, in the way we serve, in the way we live. It ain't about riches, it ain't about gold, it's about the stories this town has told. A neighbor strong and hearts that stay and choose to give it all away. 76 years strong, hear the people say, we're building up tomorrow the Hopkinsville way, with the spirit of 76 running through our veins, through the joy, the loss, the hard-earned gains. From every bid to every helping hand, is love in action across this land. Red, white, and blue in everything we do. Hopkinsville stands proud and true. So raise those flags and lift your voice, in every gift and every choice, from the past to what's still to come. 76 years, and we're not done. Yeah. It's bigger than a moment. Yeah. The spirit is 76. Yeah. From the heart of the town where the people all meet, tables lined up, every bid got a beat. Hands go up when the auctioneer called. One voice, one mission, yeah, we answer that call. Generations deep, yeah, the legacy lives. Every dollar raised is a chance we give. Neighbors helping neighbors, yeah, that's how we move. Built from the ground up with something to prove. Lights on bright, hear the crowd get loud. Small town roots, but we thinking real proud. From the past to the present, yeah, we carry that flame. Spirit of 76, yeah, remember the name. It's the spirit of 76, feel it in the air. Hopkinsville rising, yeah, we showing we care. Hands up high when the bids go quick. Community strong, yeah, we build like this. Spirit of 76, let it shine, let it show. Every voice, every heart, yeah, we all gonna grow. From the past to now, yeah, we carry the mix. Hoptown pride in the
spirit of 7. Yeah, the gavel drop, that rhythm don't stop. Every bit going up to the top, top, top. From the old to the young, everybody involved. Every challenge we face, yeah, together we solve. Scholarships given, futures get bright. Helping hands, working day and night. It ain't just an auction, it's a movement we build. Every need in the town getting steadily filled. Stories told in every single round. You can feel that history deep in the sound. From then to now, yeah, the vision still sticks. All love in the spirit of 76. Spirit of 76. Feel it in the air. Feel it in the air. Hopkinsville rising. Yeah, we showing we care. Yeah, we showing we care. Hands up high when the bids go quick. Community strong. Yeah, we build like this. Spirit of 76. Let it shine, let it show. Every voice, every heart. Yeah, we all gonna grow from the past to now. Yeah, we carry the mix. Hoptown pride in the spirit of 76. Yeah. It's bigger than a moment. This tradition. This family. Hopkinsville. We here. Every handshake, every smile you see. That's the power of community. From the stage to the floor, yeah, the energy lift. Every small act turning into a gift. No spotlight needed, we all play a role. One town, one heart, yeah, that's the goal. When we come together, yeah, the impact sticks. All love in the spirit of 70. Spirit of 76. Feel it in the air. Feel it in the air. Hopkinsville rising. Yeah, we showing we care. Yeah. Hands up high. The whole town mix. Hoptown strong in the spirit of 76.
Down on Virginia Street, war memorial lights and a whole lot of seats. Folks coming in with a smile and a plan, saying let's raise it up for this town again. Got a leader standing tall, got a gavel in hand, calling out numbers while the whole room stands. Yeah, it's more than a sale, it's a week full of heart, where Hopkinsville comes together and plays its parts. A bit high, love deep, let the whole town see what a little bit of giving can really be. From the first call out to the final fix, it's a spirit of 76. Yeah, dreams take flight when the people all give, building a future for the kids to live. One town, one heart, one powerful mix. That's the Rotary way in the spirit of 76. Well, last year they raised over 600 grand, turned it right back into a helping hand. Scholarships open doors wide for the youth, giving them a shot and a reason to choose. Grants go out to the folks who care, programs building hope everywhere. 16 groups get a boost to grow, that ripple effect just keeps on flowing. So bid high, love deep, let the whole town see what a little bit of giving can really be. From the first call out to the final fix, it's the spirit of 76. Hot and the crowd rolls in, friends and neighbors and lifelong kin. Every item tells a story to share, from handmade goods to a weekend somewhere, from April nights to a full week long. Every bit feels like a hometown song, and even if you can't be there inside, they stream it live so you're still in the ride. And the kids they help today, well, someday see, they'll be standing right here giving back to this community. That's how it grows, yeah, that's how it sticks. Generation strong in that 76 mix. So bid high, love deep, let your heart
Rotarians. If any Rotarians that are not working currently, please come to the stage. Rotarians to the stage, please.
Hopkinsville shines when the people all give, building a future where the next can live. If you want to see what a strong town picks, just listen close. It's the spirit of 76. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come on, I say. Hey, hey. Sun comes up on the Hopkinsville street, boots on the ground, got a job to meet, hands already, hearts all strong.
Rotarians to the stage, please. Rotarians.
Emotion got a cause to chase. Every smile you see got a name and a face. From the schools to the streets, here we show up bright, turning small good deeds into something bright. We ain't here for glory, we ain't here for fame, just a group of folks trying to lift this place. If you ever need help, yeah, you know our name. We're the ones showing up when the word gets tough, putting hope in the ground, yeah, that's more than enough. From the auction lights to the giving hands, building up this town any way we can. We don't do it loud, but we do it strong. Every dollar raised goes right where it belongs. Yeah, it's heart over hype, yeah, it's love over show. That's the way that the Rotary rolls. That's the Rotary rolls. Yeah. Friday night buzz at the big auction hall. Voices rising up when the bids get called. Every place sold, every number hit turns into a chance for a kid to get his scholarships rising. Futures getting built, helping hands steady when the road gets tilted. From the sweet shop trees to the tools they share, you can feel that difference in the open air. It ain't about us, it's the lives we change. Little bit of time goes a long, long way. If you're looking for hope, yeah, it's right here.
Point to me.
We're the ones showing up when the word gets tough, putting hope in the ground, yeah, that's more than enough. From the auction lights to the giving hands, building up this town any way we can. We don't do it loud, but we do it strong. Every dollar raised goes right where it belongs. Yeah, it's heart over hype, yeah, it's love over show. That's the way that the Rotary rolls. Let the Rotary rolls, yeah. From Hoptown streets to the county line, every neighbor matters, every life can shine. You don't need a spotlight, you don't need a stage, just a little faith and a will to change. And we're still showing up when the word gets tough, still planting those seeds, still believing it's enough. From one small act to a legacy, that's how you build a community. We don't do it loud, but we do it proud. You can hear that heartbeat in the crowd, yes, hand in hand, yes, all we know. That's the way that the Rotary rolls.
Maybe. Good evening, Hopkinsville and Christian County, and welcome to Thursday night. This is Ag Night here at the 76th Hopkinsville Rotary Auction. I'm Brett Pritchett, your 76 Auction Chairman, and I'm so glad that you guys are here tonight to celebrate with us as we move through the halfway point for the 76 Auction. Hey, tonight is H&R Agri-Power Night. We're so thankful that those representatives are here. We certainly would invite you out in the lobby area to go see them. Looks like they got some pretty nifty swag out there for you. Our sweet shop tonight, make sure you go get your special sweets. That's the Sunset and Locust Grove Honeymakers, homemakers. We've got Gateway Academy's culinary students that have left some good sweets for you. And there is a special tonight. This is a special tonight, a long time in the making. We have tonight Miss Betty Piles, the longtime baker at Miss Owen's restaurant, that has brought her special blondie brownies that are there tonight. If you have not had one yet, hopefully they are not sold out. Miss Jency, are they sold out yet? Got about 10 left. Don't miss out on that opportunity. Go get those at the sweet shop now. But if you do miss out on them, no fear. There'll be a pan of those brownies on the main auction tomorrow night and Saturday night as well. Hey, we had a great night last night. We know that everyone here and at home watching or listening to the auction that you're going to call in tonight. You're going to bid early, bid often in person and over the phone tonight, 270-885-7500. If you see something you want, give us a great starting bid or guarantee you get your item by bidding full value or over value for that item. Remember, a full value bid gets you a package of sunflower flour, and if you're over value, you'll get a gift card or a gift certificate to the Village Restaurant. So you guys make sure you do that. Don't forget tonight's diner special is the Pit Barbecue Chicken. So you make sure you get in there, you tell them what you want, and they'll get it out there for you how you want it as well. All right, I'm going to grab the microphone from auctioneer number 1. We're going to come down and we're going to welcome our guests for tonight. We are so proud tonight to have with us Mr. Brian Chilton, who's here as a representative of H&R AgriPower. I'm going to let him tell you a little bit about himself and about what he does at H&R, and then a little bit about why they're here to represent us at Rotary for Ag Night tonight as well, Brian.
Thank you, Brett. I'm Brian Chilton. I grew up here in Hopkinsville. I played baseball at Christian County. From there, I left and went to Murray State and played 4 years of baseball there. And this is a big part of the community. It helps all the kids that don't have the opportunity to go places and be able to do things like that. And we're very proud to be able to sponsor a night like this and to help give money in the community and become part of a really good community that raises money for people like that. H&R AgriPower, as we know it, is a ESOP company, so they're employee-owned. So everything that goes into the business there don't only go into people's pockets. It goes back into the whole community, and it's spent here in your community. We got people that go to churches here, whether it be churches, schools, any kind of functions with baseball, football, basketball, anything. We try to help everybody and everything, and we sure appreciate the opportunity to be here tonight and be able to be a part of such a great tradition here where there's money raised to help kids out. We really thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you, Brian. We appreciate H&R so much. If you didn't know, H&R is a part of our large ag community. Ag has been a part of our county's history since it began, all the way from the beginning of our county. And so we're proud to have partners like H&R here to make sure that we're doing what we can to honor the past, to see how we got to where we are, but to also plan for our future and the future of our next generation of leaders. So we're so thankful for your support tonight. Are you guys ready for an auction? All right, we're going to go to the pit boss. He's going to start with our big board tonight.
All right, yeah, we're going to start off reading through our big board tonight. Those items will sell about 8 o'clock tonight, and I'm going to read through these real quick before we get into our board number 1. These big board items will sell again at 8 o'clock tonight. Up at the top of the big board, item number 7611. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. These are 2 tickets to UK basketball, premium UK basketball tickets for a UK basketball game at Rupp Arena. Includes 2 tickets in section 15, row BB. That is the second row to an SEC game of your choosing next year, 2027. The high bidder will contact the Rotary Club and make those arrangements. That is a $2,000 value. We currently have a high bid of $450 on that from James Alder. So we'll be taking some more bids on that. It's a $2,000 value. Item 7612 is donated by Rooms for Less. This is a Sealy Queen mattress set donated by Rooms for Less. It's a 4th and Park firm, tight top mattress, queen mattress set with queen box spring and foundation. This inner spring mattress features cushioning comfort thanks to a balance of our Sealy Comfort and Sealy Support gel foams. The upgraded inner spring system, reinforced with our solid edge foam border, delivers support across the entire mattress, and the antibacterial cover helps keep the mattress cool and comfortable. That's a mouthful, but I'm sure this is a great mattress. It's an $850 value. I've got a $400 bid from Kim Earl on that item. That is item 7612, again donated by Rooms for Less. Item 7613 is donated by Hopkinsville Brewing Company. This is the beer naming rights. We've been doing this for several years. I've heard many people over the years have bought this item. They say it is just a really cool experience. You get to go in, and it's a great experience for beer enthusiasts. You get to design, have a meeting to design your beer tasting and evaluation. During this meeting, you will, along with HBC's master brewers, Kate and Joey, you will design your own special beer recipe. The design can only be limited by your imagination or the equipment. You'll have naming rights for your beer, but it can't be political, offensive, or have anyone's name. And you will celebrate a special release. That is a priceless item. I've currently got a high bid of $200 from Dante Holloway on that. That is item 7613. Item 7614 is donated by the Hopkinsville Historic Community. This is the tea at Trice Castle. It's a tea party at the Trice Castle down on South Main Street. This package includes a tea party and tour at the Trice Castle for up to 8 people. There will be lovely sweets and savory treats provided by the Corner Coffee House, along with different kinds of teas to enjoy while dining in the 121-year-old dining room. Also, enjoy this lovely vintage tea set and tray that includes a teapot, sugar bowl, creamer, 5 cups and sauces, and dessert plates. This is another priceless item. We've currently got a $200 high bid from Taylor Willis on that item. Item 7615 is donated by Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company out on Country Club Lane. This is an Enhance laser package. Reveal brighter, healthier skin with this Moxie laser package. Moxie is a gentle resurfacing laser designed to improve sun damage, uneven tone, and overall skin texture. This package includes 3 Moxie treatments helping stimulate collagen production while gradually refreshing and revitalizing your skin. This is an $1,800 value. Jeremy Tillman has currently got a $200 high bid on that item. That is, again, number 7615, donated by Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Item 7616 is donated by Ashley Furniture Hopkinsville, out on Fort Campbell Boulevard. Ashley Outlet's new location in Hopkinsville has donated a $1,000 gift card. Head over to Ashley Hopkinsville for a great shopping experience. There are hundreds of items you can buy with this gift certificate. The folks are wonderful, and it's $1,000
We're going to sell, folks. Get your bids in. Serenity Massage by Stephanie Belote. She has donated a 1-hour massage, and she is located on South Liberty Street in Hopkinsville. A 1-hour massage. That's a $70 value. I have an overvalue bid at $80. Thank you, Stephanie Belote. Whoop. And thank you, Al Stein, for that overvalue bid. Item number 285 from Marmick Fire and Safety. Everyone needs a fire extinguisher. Marmick Fire and Safety has donated a 5-pound ABC rated dry chemical fire extinguisher that is a $156 value, and John Cutoff is high at $45 right now. Item number 822 from a friend of Rotary, a $298 value. This Dooney and Burke structured top handle pink hydrangea basket purse is a beauty. Roomy enough for everyday essentials and lots more. It has 2 inside pockets. You can see it on your TV screen right now if you're watching. A cell pocket and an inside key hook. It's a springy shoulder bag just for you. That is a Dooney and Burke. Tammy Cowan is high at $200. Call in your bids, folks, because I'm going to sell that when I come back around. Item number 704 from Kentucky Crafted. This is a Harley-Davidson insulated rolling cooler backpack, travel bag, and 2 Harley-Davidson insulated 24-ounce tumblers with lids. You can see that on your screen right now. That is a $120 value from Kentucky Crafted, and Nick Hester is high on that at $55. New item on my board tonight, item number 264. Gracious Me has donated a $50 gift card. You know you're going to go to Gracious Me. Somebody call in an overvalue bid on that so we can sell it and move on. Gracious Me, item number 264. Item number 527 from the Christian County High School Art Club. This is a painting. It's a horse and a jockey. The students at Christian County High School Art Club did this, and it is framed in a wooden frame, and you can see that on your screen. It is a beautiful painting done by students. That's what we're about. 270-885-7500. Going back to the top of my board, Frank T., you won the ham. Thank you, Frank T. Thank you, Kentucky Western Truck Lines. New item on my board, item number 902 from the YMCA. Thanks to our friends at the Hopkinsville YMCA for donating 1 teen 6-month membership. This gift certificate must be used by December 31st, 2026, and your teen must be between 12 and 17 years old. So parents, those of you that have kids this summer and they need something to do, call in a full value bid on that. It is worth $186. The Marmick Fire and Safety fire extinguisher. Everyone needs a fire extinguisher. John Cutoff remains high at $45, and I have a feeling John Cutoff's going to win that bid if somebody doesn't call in. All right, back to the Dooney and Burke purse. Thank you, Tammy Cowan. And thank you, friend of Rotary, for that item. Back up to the top of my board, the Harley Cooler from Kentucky Crafted. Marianne Miller is now high on that item at $70. Oh, got an overvalue bid, Diane Powell. Thank you for that overvalue bid, and thank you very much, Gracious Me. Still need an opening bid on the Christian County High School Art Club item. It is a new item, and no, it's not a new item. We need an opening bid on it, but it is in a wooden frame, and it was created and painted by students, so that makes it special. At the top of my board, item number 152, Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, has donated this gentle calming red light treatment. You know, that's the new thing, Brandon, red light treatment. So, red light treatment facial. Right. Most people try to stay away from the red lights. That's true. But this is good kind. Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Relax and rejuvenate your skin with our red light facial. This gentle calming treatment uses LED light therapy to stimulate collagen production, reduce inflammation, and promote a brighter, healthier complexion. Start your skincare journey with Enhance today. Somebody call me in a full value bid on that $145 value item. YMCA, parents, listen up. Thanks to our friends at the Hopkinsville YMCA for donating one teen 6-month membership. This gift certificate must be used by December 31st, 2026, and your teen must be between 12 and 17 years old. But give your teen something safe and fun to do this summer. That is $186 value. Have more action on this fire extinguisher. You know, I had a fire going the other night with the extinguisher. I think I have another one starting. Got some more action. So Tom Foles has called in a $75 bid on the fire extinguisher. And we will be, JC, call in. Tom has it at $75 right now. Kelly Myers has put in a $50 bid already on a new item. This $100 Backyard Bouncers gift card can be used for any items or services offered by Backyard Bouncers, LLC. This is a gift card to Backyard Bouncers, so make your next birthday party a fun one. Rachel Mann is high on that item at $75. All right, going back to the Harley Cooler by Kentucky Crafted. Marianne Miller, you are high at that on $70, but I'm told I will sell it soon. New item on my board, item number 713. From Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau. This is a gift certificate to First Choice Tire and Fleet. If you haven't been to First Choice Tire and Fleet, you need to take your car there. Ashton Hudson has donated that $100 gift card to First Choice Tire and Fleet. Still looking for an opening bid on this item, Christian County High School Art Club. The 16 by 20 horse and jockey painting. It is beautiful. It is in a wood frame, and you could see it on your screen for just a second there. All right, Preston Killebrew has called in a $50 bid on the YMCA membership. Parents, get those calls in. I still have the red light facial. Tom Foles is high at $75 on the fire extinguisher. JC, if you want in, call us back. Rachel Mann's high at $75 on the Backyard Bouncers. Marianne Miller, if we don't get some action on the Harley Cooler pretty quick, we're going to sell that. You want to sell it? All right, Marianne. We're not messing around. Thank you, Marianne Miller, and thank you, Kentucky Crafted. All right, 713 all right, First Choice from Ashton Hudson at Kentucky Farm Bureau. Tom Foles called in an overvalue bid at $105. Thank you, Tom Foles, and thank you, Ashton Hudson. Guys, if you're going to bid, get those bids in. We're going to auctioneer number 2.
All right, auctioneer number 2. I'm on the Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and the Planners Bank Board tonight. I have been asked, folks, if you're in the building and you're bidding in-house tonight, please be sure and indicate on the top of your form which board your item's on. It helps us decide and get those bids in and out more quickly. And also want to remind you to bid in increments of $5. So going to run through these items on my board tonight first, and then we'll see what we're going to sell. Item number 270, donated by BK Heating and Cooling. It's a gift certificate. BK Heating and Cooling's donated a gift voucher good toward $100 of service maintenance. Preventive maintenance services for your HVAC performed by Bryson Knight and the fine folks at BK Heating and Cooling. That's a $100 value. Jordan Webster, you're currently high at $25. Next item on my board is item number 815, donated by Penny Ryle Family Dentistry. It's a custom teeth whitening. Penny Ryle Family Dentistry has donated one custom teeth whitening. This is not a do-it-yourself set. The staff at Penny Ryle Family Dentistry will perform a personalized teeth whitening procedure to best fit your needs. That is a $330 value. Currently, George Lee is high at $120. Next item on my board is item 510, donated by B&D Auto Repair. This is a gift certificate good for $100 at B&D Auto Repair. Folks, I know you got to get your vehicles worked on. Great opportunity to make a donation to the Rotary Club and get your vehicle fixed. That's a $100 value, and currently Trenton Young is high at $25. Next is item 723, donated by the Bed and Biscuit Inn. It's a gift certificate for some canine grooming. The Bed and Biscuits donated this gift certificate for $50, good for grooming services. We know your dog needs to get their hair did. This is your chance to do that and help out the students in Hopkinsville and Christian County. That's a $50 value. We're currently at $30 with Davin Daniel. Next item on the board is item 1208, donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, they're perennial friends of the Rotary auction. They've donated a battery garden pruner. This steel battery-operated handheld garden pruner. It's like a mini handheld chainsaw, useful in the yard or garden. This handheld garden pruner weighs 3 pounds. It's 10.8 volt and has a 4-inch arm and chain. This item comes in a nice carrying case to keep all of your equipment in one place. The buyer must take the pruners to register the 3-year warranty at Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. That is a $199 item. Currently, Holton Hunt is the high bidder at $135. Next item on our board is item 351. It's donated by My Barber Shop. It's a $50 gift card donated by Micah Crutcher at My Barber Shop, located on the boulevard next to Trio Signs. Go see Micah or Cam for a premium haircut experience. This gift card will expire on January the 1st of 2027. That is a $50 value. Currently, Frank T. is the high bidder at $30. The last item on my board is item 688, donated by WHVO in Hoptown this morning. It's 4 Country Music Hall of Fame tickets. This is 4 tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame and Museum in Nashville, Tennessee. Enjoy a self-guided experience through one of country music's most iconic attractions, featuring exhibits, memorabilia, and interactive displays. This is a $100 value, and currently Lori Beth Hester is our high bidder at $50. All right. Pit Boss says we're going to sell item 815. Thank you, Penny Rao Family Dentistry. Thank you, Lindsay Hunt. Oh, you got it? Okay. All right. We're still looking for some more money on these gift certificates, folks. That's easy money. You're going to spend it anyway. So let's put that money in the youth of Hopkinsville and Christian County. Got a new item going up on my board. Item 501, donated by First Southern National Bank. This is a charcuterie starter set. This is First Southern National Bank has donated a charcuterie starter kit packaged. No, I just eat a lot. Okay. Beautifully, this charcuterie kit contains the wooden board, gourmet crackers, jellies, sauces, and dips. This is sure to be a fantastic hostess gift or a crowd pleaser at your next party. I think we have that on the board. Is that what's on the board up there? Yeah. So it's a $70 value. We need an opening bid on that. We're going to sell item 723. Thank you, Bed and Biscuit Inn. Thank you, Davin Daniel. Still looking for somebody to get out in front of Trent Young here on our B&D Auto Repair gift certificate. That's a $100 gift certificate. Trent Young still high at $25. New item on our boards, item 606, donated by Mr. Mulch. This is a gift card donated by Mr. Mulch for $50. It's good for mulch only. Everybody's needing to refresh that landscape this year. This is a great opportunity to get that done and help us out. Item 606, that's a $50 value. Still looking for an opening bid on that. All right. All right, we're going to go to auctioneer number 3.
All right, this is auctioneer number 3 on board number 3. Board number 3 tonight, sponsored by ExxonMobil, HBN Contracting. Mike's kind of working. There it goes. It's getting better. There we go. There we go. Our phones are operated tonight by Junior Auxiliary. Thank you, ladies, for being here with us tonight. Our table sponsor is United Southern Bank, and our bell sponsor is Landrum Chiropractic. Again, that number, 270-885-7500. I got a couple of new items and then some leftovers from last night. Let's see where we are on some of these. Let's start at the top of my board. At the top of board number 3, item number 374. This is the 1917 cake. The Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club has donated a delicious 1917 chocolate cake. 1917, for those that know, was the year the club was founded. This recipe has been passed down for over a century. This dessert is sure to be a crowd favorite. I will tell you, we've got it up here. We've probably got it on the screen. They put an opening bid of value of $50. It's probably got $50 worth of ingredients in it, and I think it weighs about 100 pounds. This thing is huge. Anyway, I've had a couple of bids on this. The first bid was Tanya Childs came in at $40, and then Maya came in at $45. Tanya's come right back in at $75. For those of you that have eaten this cake at the club for a long time, you know all about this cake, and I'm challenging you guys to come back in and put another bid in on that. That's item number 374. Item number 655, donated to us by Christian County High School Tigers. This is the new Christian County High School Tigers. This is 10 event home games for next year. This is good for entry to any Christian County High School Tigers sporting event for the 2026-2027 school year. It's got a $50 value. I've got a $25 opening bid from Beth Peck on that item number 655. Item number 1014, donated to us by the James E. Bruce Convention Center, a $300 value. This is a gift card towards a room rental on a new booking only, valued at $300. This voucher is good for a year. It will expire April the 22nd of next year. If you're planning an event out there, this is going to be something you want to get in on. So $300 value. Again, item number 1004. Need an opening bid on that item. Item number 850, donated to us by our friends at Dyslexia Association of the Pennyrile. If you love trivia, and I have been to this event, folks, if you love trivia, this item is for you. The Dyslexia Association of the Pennyrile has donated a table for 10 to their annual trivia contest. This year, it's on June the 19th. Put that on your calendar, June the 19th. The theme this year is Talk Nerdy to Me. I like that theme. The generous basket contains a certificate for dinner and play at the table for 10 people, you and 9 of your friends. It contains books, nerd clusters, and a themed T-shirt. Again, the date for this event is June the 19th. I have an opening bid from Kelly Alexander of $50. It's a $407 value. That'll be a fun night for you and your friends. Let's get some more bids on that item. Item number 1100, donated to us by First Southern National Bank. This is a men's blessing box. I've had a lot of bids on this. First Southern National Bank has donated a men's blessing box from Stanford, Kentucky Soaps and Such. This box contains quality grooming items in a leather toiletry case. It is a full grooming kit. Whether you travel a lot or just need a gift for the man in your life, don't miss out on this item. The current high bidder is Cameron Richards at $60. I've had bidders come in. Scott Bell bid on this item. Rachel bid on this item. Rachel Mann, $155 value. I think we've got that on the screen there. That's a sharp-looking package. Again, that's item number 1100. Item number 314 from Mansfield Animal Hospital. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsay Dunn have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold Flea and Tick medicine for your cat. Of course, this is administered at the shoulder blades. 6 months of flea and tick protection for your cat. $82 value, and I've got an opening bid of $15 on that item from Greer Powell. At the bottom of board number 3, item number 211, item 211, donated to us by Senior Lopez. It's a $50 gift certificate. Pit Boss, I've got a full value bid. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Tom Foltz, for that, and thank you, Senior Lopez. Let's see here. Let me check on another bid. I'll give you that one. Let's go to 655. We're going to sell that one. We're going to sell this item. Thank you, Beth Peck, and thank you, Christian County High School Tigers. Let's sell that one. Have an updated bid on the cake. Been handed a bid slip. Ben Pierce has come in at $100 on that item. Pit Boss, you know, hang on to that one for a little bit. That's the 1917 cake. If you're a member of the club out there, you know all about this cake. This would be a great way for you to get a large portion, I guess is the right way to call this. You're going to feed a party with this cake. It's huge. So give us a call on that item. That's item number 374. Still looking, I've got a new item with an opening bid on it. Let me go ahead and read this. At the bottom of board number 3, item number 323, Tabitha Strader for PVA has donated a wooden State of Kentucky plaque that outlines all of the counties. I think we're going to put that on the screen if you're watching online or watching on Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube, Eugene Preston has given us an opening bid. Actually, an opening bid of $75. We're going to hang on to that. We're going to let it go. $65 value. All right. Thank you, Eugene. That's a sharp-looking item. And thank you, Tabitha Strader, for PVA. And with that, Pit Boss, I may just need to pass it to auctioneer number 1. Let's do that. Take it away, auctioneer number 1.
Auctioneer number 1, board number 1, sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems, the City of Hopkinsville. Our table sponsor tonight is our friends from United Southern Bank. The bell sponsor is Landrum Chiropractic. On our phones tonight, folks, we've got the members from Junior Auxiliary right now. 270-885-7500. Junior Auxiliary, thank you for donating your time to the Rotary auction. Let's keep them busy. Now, I am being told that I'm about to sell many items. If you want to bid, you better call quickly. Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, item number 152. This is that red light facial. It relaxes and rejuvenates your skin with LED red light therapy. It stimulates collagen production, reduces inflammation, and promotes a brighter, healthier complexion. Start your skincare journey with Enhance today. Alex Phipps, you are high on that item at $55. Item number 902, the YMCA Pass. Thank you, YMCA, and thank you, Preston Killebrew. Tom Foles, you had the highest bid on the fire extinguisher. Thank you, Marmick Fire and Safety. Thank you, Tom Foles. Item number 148, that's the gift certificate to Backyard Bouncers for $100. Rachel Mann came in at $90. Let's sell it, Pit Boss. Thank you, Backyard Bouncers, and thank you, Rachel Mann. Going down to item number 527, the Christian County High School Art Club, the horse and jockey painting. Keely Doctorman has called in a $25 value bid. Keely's the proud owner of a one-of-a-kind piece. All right, going back to the top of the board. The Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, that is a $145 value. It is red light therapy. Alex Phipps is high at $55. New item on my board, item number 660 from the Finish Line Car Wash. Folks, you know you're going to get your car washed. This is a $75 value. Just go ahead and call in $75. This is 5 coupons for a top wash. These coupons are only good at the Hopkinsville location. Keep your car fresh and clean at Finish Line. Item number 444, that is a new item on my board. Councilman Travis Martin has donated a $50 gift card to a local favorite, the Krusty Pig. Bid for a good cause and enjoy a meal on Councilman Travis Martin. Tom Foles is overvalued. Oh, wait a minute. I have an overvalued tie. So Tom Foles has called in a $55 value. I think Tom's in Tom says $60. Al Stein, do you want any part of that? Give us a call, Al. I've got 60 from Tom Foles. Going to hang on that just for a minute for the spirit of the auction. Steve Wade and Associates in Appraising has donated the Colonel Wade Bourbon. Colonel Wade's single barrel bourbon offers a deep, satisfying nose of vanilla, mint, and spices with a pleasantly sweet taste and a long, smooth finish. Pair it with your favorite smoke and enjoy. Each is hand-dipped and sampled by the Colonel. So Steve Wade, Associate in Appraising, has donated the bottle of bourbon. It is a $125 value. Going back up to the top, new item on my board, but certainly not new to the auction. Spend the Night with Museums of Historic Hopkinsville and Christian County has donated a night at the museum. Spend the night with our very own Christian County historian William Turner at the Pennyroyal Art Museum. You never know what the night will hold at this annual event filled with local history, human interest stories, a meal generously donated by Four Seasons Catering, top secret entertainment, and lots of laughs. Make a bid on 2 tickets, adults only, for this one-of-a-kind, very special event that you can only get at the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction that will take place on Friday, June the 26th. And remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Item number 215, new item on my board. This is a $50 gift certificate to Hoptown Nutrition on Skyline Drive. Everybody knows gift certificates. Just call us in a overvalue bid or a full value bid. You're going to spend the money anyway. Hoptown Nutrition, $50 gift certificate. From Dogwoods Funerals and Cremations, they have donated a 7x10 area rug. It is multicolor. This rug could be used indoors or outdoors to help your floor or deck have a refreshed new look. Pit Boss, I'm going over here to this. I have an overvalued tie on the Councilman Travis Martin Krusty Pig gift card. So Tom's out in the crowd, and he said $60. All right, Kinsley McAndrew called in $60. Tom's sitting here. Tom, you bought that. Thank you so much. The spirit of the auction, an overvalue bid to the Krusty Pig from Councilman Travis Martin. It pays to be in the crowd, folks. All right, back up to the facial and enhance the aesthetic and wellness company. That is the LED red light therapy. And Martin King is high on that item at $85. That is a $145 value. The Finish Line Car Wash. Everybody gets their car washed. This is a $75 value. It is 5 coupons donated for a top wash. And these are only good at the Hopkinsville location. Al Stein is high on that item at $35. Item number 521, a new item on my board. This is from Western Hills Golf Course. It is a gift certificate for 2 rounds of golf, green fees, no cart at Western Hills Golf Course. That is a $90 value, and we are looking for an opening bid on that item. Steve Wade and Associates in Appraising, that is the Colonel Wade Bourbon. We are looking for an opening value on that item. Item number 1306, Night at the Museum. Folks, you will find this nowhere except the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction. That will take place Friday, June the 26th. You never know what the night will hold. Spend the night with our Christian County historian, William Turner. And remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Hoptown Nutrition, I'm still looking for an opening bid on that item, a $50 gift certificate to Hoptown Nutrition. The rug from Dogwood Funerals and Cremations, it is a 7x10 area rug, and it will work indoor or outdoor. So I need an opening bid on that $200 value item. I have. All right, I'm going to update item number 152. That is the red light therapy facial from Enhance, the aesthetic and wellness company. Nicole Cravens is high on that item at $100. All right, passing the mic to auctioneer number 2.
All right, back over with auctioneer number 2, board number 2. Board tonight is sponsored by our friends at Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank. We're going to start off playing a little bit of Now You See Me, Now You Don't. We're going to go with item number 270. Thank you, BK Heating and Cooling. Thank you, Jordan Webster. Item number 510, thank you B&D Auto Repair. Thank you Trent Young. We're going to go to item number 606. We got an overvalue bid. Thank you, Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Bob Eisen. Item number 351. Thank you, My Barber Shop. Thank you, Adrian Bruce. All right, while they're reloading the board, I want to say the Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, the battery garden pruner, we now have a $140 bid on that $199 item from Al Stein. So let's get back in here. Let's see, who was that? That was Holton Hunt. If you're still interested in that, get back with us and let's get that taken care of. Going back up to the top of my board, item 549 from Christian Way Farm and Mini Golf has donated. Our friends at Christian Way Farm on Linville Road have donated a set of 4 admission passes to the farm as well as 4 tokens for a round of miniature golf at the farm's course. Since opening to the public in 2000, Christian Way Farms offers a family-friendly place to enjoy the experience of a farm and visit to the country. Whether petting and feeding the farm animals, enjoying the playground, riding the lawnmower train, playing mini golf, participating in special seasonal activities, or enjoying a meal at the farm's cafe, they'll make a visit to the countryside your family's favorite getaway. That's a $95 value. Still waiting for a bid, opening bid on that. Still waiting for a bid on our item 501. That's our charcuterie starter set, donated by First Southern National Bank. Folks, you got to have a quality charcuterie set at your house. Item number 525, donated by Murray State University Alumni Association. This is 4 MSU football tickets. This certificate's good for 4 chairback seats. Chairback seats at the 50-yard line for 1 Murray State University Racer football home game, fall of 2026. Family weekend and homecoming excluded, so we won't be able to use them on those 2 weekends. Game date will be selected based on availability. That's a $150 value. We need somebody to get in here and give us that $150 right off the bat so we can get that item moving. Next, we have donated by the item 1313, donated by the Hopkinsville Fire Department. It's the Hopkinsville Fire Department Chief for a Day. You'll only find an item like this at the Hopkinsville Rotary auction. The Hopkinsville Fire Department's come through for us another year with this annual item, Fire Chief for a Day. Bid to win the right to spend a day with the Fire Chief of Hopkinsville. Your day will start with the Fire Chief picking you up, followed by a tour of all 5 fire stations, including the new Fire Station 5. You'll meet real-life firefighters and EMS personnel as they explain what all their day consists of. You'll get to see up close the different types of fire trucks and actually ride in one. You'll also try on some bunker gear and spray some water. Your day will also include a visit with Pierce, a Dalmatian, and the fire department's mascot, and a visit to the Fire Transportation Museum to some of the city's early fire trucks. In between all of these fun activities, you'll have lunch at one of the fire stations, come and train with Hopkinsville's bravest, and be fire chief for a day with the Hopkinsville Fire Department. You must be 8 years or older. Now, after reading all of that, somebody ought to come in with a big bid. That is a priceless item. Right now, we have a $200 bid from Hadley Nash. All right, we're going to go with item number 339. This is donated by Nutrient Ag Solutions. It's a 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 grass seed. Nutrient Ag Solutions in Hopkinsville has donated this 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 grass seed. Folks, get your grass seed out before the sun gets in. Item number 688, Lori Beth is still up. Sold. Lori Beth Hester, item 688. Thank you, WHVO. All right, thank you, Lori Beth. We're going to sell item 1208. That's our Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. Thank you, Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. Thank you, Al Stein. Going to look at item 501. This is donated by First Southern National Bank. That's our charcuterie starter set. Finally got our opening bid from Kayla Gresham at $20. Item 549. That's our Christian Way Farm and Mini Golf gift certificate. Kinsley Andrews. You're currently high at $95. Item 525 on our Murray State football tickets. Randy Stevenson is high right now at $75. All right. Item 549, we got a full value bid. Thank you, Christian Way Farms and Mini Golf. Thank you, Kinsley Andrews. Let me read this one out. Yes, item 649, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. Our friends at Patriot Chevrolet have donated a gift card for an oil change. It's good up to $150. So $150 value. Folks, you know you got to get your oil changed. So get in here and make a bid on that item. Also, item 563, donated by Super Lawn and Garden. It's a $50 gift certificate from Super Lawn and Garden located in Hopkinsville. They carry a variety of landscape and bedding plants to provide lawn maintenance and landscape services. All right, we're going to go to auctioneer. Going to Brett for a special donation.
Did you say auction chair number one? Of course I'm number one. Number one in the paper, number one in your hearts, right? That's right. Maybe it's number 76. Hey, I'm so glad to be here tonight. You know, we've been doing our community grants all week long. We're going to continue to do these community grants because we believe in what we're doing. We know that what we are doing is making a difference in our community, but we only do that because our community wants to make a difference in our community as well. And so that's how these grants are able to be possible. And I'm so excited tonight to invite Rachel Farmer and her group from the Focus 21 group. And I want them to just tell you a little bit about what they're doing. And there's a young lady up here. I told her I wouldn't embarrass her again like I did last night. This is, I think, is this your third night on camera for something that you're doing with Rotary this week? I told her last night, I said, she's my girl. I love seeing what she's doing with her life, and I know that that's going to be nothing but better as she goes forward even on there. So I'm going to let them introduce themselves and tell you about that, and then we'll announce our grant.
Thank you, Brett. My name is Rachel Farmer, and as he said, we are from Focus 21st Century Leadership, and we have a program called Focus Now, and we are a youth enrichment program. And so our mission is to build a culture of engaged youth who are committed to a lifetime of service, learning, leadership, and achievement. And so we are here tonight, and we're so thankful to Rotary for this opportunity. We just so happened to have one of our students to walk in the door a few minutes ago, so I pulled her up here with us. But this is Shannon Reeves. She's my partner. I won't call her my partner in crime. She's my partner in success. And so we are excited to continue this program. And I'm going to let McKenna talk just for a moment and tell kind of how she has experienced this program this year.
Hi, my name is McKenna, and being in Focus Now has taught me so much. It has taught me how to be a leader. It has taught me so many things. I'm so glad that I've been able to be a part of something like this. It has taught me things in the community and things that I'll learn in life and that I'll need in life. And Miss Rachel and Miss Shannon have taught me so much, and I'm so glad to have them.
When I was working at the museum, we hosted the focus group one day for like an all-day leadership, and to listen to these young people talk about the lessons they've learned and the things that are important and the qualities that they're developing, they're exactly the people that we need in our community, and groups like this do that. So with that in mind, I'm so excited to announce that we're awarding the Focus Now Youth Enrichment Program a $2,500 grant from Rotary this year. Thank you guys so much. All right, now we're going to do something a little special. We've talked about him all week, and I would be remiss if we didn't go talk to him. In the back corner right there is one of the legends. He's a part of our club. He's been a part of this club for a long time. You know him probably as a history teacher. We know him as the GOAT man, William T. Turner. William T., I need to hear the GOAT.
One more time.
That's right. That's right. We want to hear the GOAT here. We have been doing something this year a little bit different. We wanted to give people a chance, if they wanted, to give to the GOAT Club. We've done it for a long time. Remember, that's how our club started, doing the fundraisers with a donation of a goat that someone bought and then donated back over and over again to raise money for youth and education. So we call it the GOAT Club. William T. is our newest GOAT man here as well. And we're honoring a chance this year. If you want to give to the GOAT Club, here, we got a box at William T. here, and you give whatever you would like to give, and there's a sheet here where you can write down your name and the name of a teacher or educator that you think was the GOAT, the greatest of all teachers. We wanted to honor those people. It looks like we've got somebody coming up right now to do that as well. Since he's here, you think I can ask him? I'm going to ask him. You tell us the name of the teacher that you're putting money in for? Or are you just putting money in? Just put money in. Do you have a favorite teacher? Hang on, what's
Mr. Ben.
Mr. Ben, where does he teach?
He teaches at Millbrook Elementary.
Mr. Ben at Millbrook Elementary School. You got somebody who just donated on your behalf to the GOAT Club here as well. William T. is going to read to you a couple of people that have done this. We talked about his greatest teacher of all time. You mentioned him again, but I want you to read the other names that people have put on here for you.
Well, we'll start out with the GOAT chairman, with the club chairman. Brett, you listed Agnes Eli and Heather Meacham, Kelly Hancock, and Anna Guffey was kind enough to mention the old GOAT man as her favorite teacher.
William T. Turner.
Along with Martha Strecker and Elma Fort, Charlotte Fort, and Keely Dockerman said David Childs. So we really appreciate all of you who have mentioned your favorite teacher.
You know, teachers, for us, we don't do it for the recognition, right, William T.? That's not why you do the job, but what the impact is made is so important. And I want to thank you for all the impact you've made, and I want to thank all these people for the impact they've made as well in the lives of others. With that being said, I think we're going to throw it back up to our auctioneers. And we're going to Kelly. We're going to you, auctioneer. No, we're going to where are we going? Auctioneer number 3.
This is auctioneer number 3 without his mic on board number 3, sponsored by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. Table sponsor, United Southern Bank. Our bell sponsor, Landrum Chiropractic. Again, that phone number, 270-885-7500. Pit Boss had some interesting action while I've been away on this 1917 cake donated to us by the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. Again, this is the recipe for this cake has been passed down for over a century. I had a $200 bid come in from Mr. Allen, and then Jake bid $300, and then Ben Pierce said, forget all of you guys, I'm bidding $500. I want that cake. And so that's in the spirit of the auction, what we're looking for. Thank you, Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club, and thank you, Ben Pierce, for buying that item. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's go down my board a little bit and see where we're at on some of these items. Item number 171, donated to us by Russ Guffey for mayor. This is one free, hot and ready, large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. Let Russ Guffey for mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. It's a $90 value. I've got a $50 bid right now from, it looks like Adrian Bruce. He's a high bidder on that item. Has also had some other bids, so we'll see where that lands. Maybe selling that one pretty quickly if we can get a full value on that. Item number 1004, Pit Boss said we're going to sell this item. Thank you, Glenn Kripe. Thank you, James E. Bruce Convention Center. That item is sold. Item number 850, donated to us by Dyslexia Association of Hopkinsville. Again, if you're into trivia, this item is for you. June the 19th is their annual trivia contest. This item is for you and 9 of your friends or 9 of your enemies who know trivia. I mean, it doesn't matter who they are as long as they know trivia. This is dinner at the trivia contest, June the 19th. Right now, Kelly Alexander is the high bidder on that item. We need some more bids. I'm going to sell that one before I give up the mic. Item number 1100, First Southern National Bank. has donated the men's blessing box. We had that on the screen earlier. Right now, Cameron Richards is the high bidder at $60. We may possibly sell that before I give up the mic. We've got to move some items tonight, folks. Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is the 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for your cat. I have continued to get $5 increments. This is an $82 value, folks. Let's get this item off the board. I've got a $55 high bid. If you want this, call us in and give us your best bid. We're probably going to sell this one pretty quickly as well. At the bottom of board number 3 is a new item since I was last on the mic. Item number 103. This is donated to us by Hutamaki Folding Cartons, a Hampton Premium Country Ham, $60 value, looking for an opening bid on that item. And I do have a new item on my board. Item number 309. Magnolia Nursery has donated a cute, that's the word, cute concrete frog statue. It's down here at my feet. I know where it is, even though I can't see it. There it is on the screen. $50 value. I've got a $40 bid from Martin King. I just hope Martin can pick this up because I'm sure it's heavy. But that's definitely a cute looking frog right there. Item number 309, Magnolia Nursery. Thank you for that donation. Looking for a little bit more on that item. Pit Boss, where you want to go? Which one? 157? Oh, there we go. $50 bid. Thank you. Mr. Foltz. And thank you, Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. That's a box of copy paper. 171, we're going to sell that item. Thank you. Looks like Casey Ann McAndrews. A full value bid on that. Thank you for that item, Little Caesars. Russ Guffey for mayor. $850, we're going to sell that item. Thank you, Kelly Alexander, and thank you, Dyslexia Association of the Pennerile. We're going to sell $1,100. We're selling tonight, folks. Cameron Richards, thank you for that. Thank you, First Southern National Bank. And we're going to sell $314. Thank you, Melissa Watts. Thank you, Mansfield Animal Hospital. And I have nothing left to sell, folks, so I guess I'm going to auctioneer number 1. Kelly, take it away.
Auctioneer number 1, board number 1. My board is sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems, the City of Hopkinsville. The table is sponsored by our friends at United Southern Bank. The bell sponsor is Landon Chiropractic. Let's get into this. Pit Boss, I've had a lot of action on the red light facial. Alex Phipps is high at $110 on that item right now. That is, I'm going to sell it, people. So that's a $145 value. It is a red light facial that is LED light therapy to stimulate collagen production, reduce inflammation, and promote a brighter, healthier complexion, donated by Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Item number 660, Finish Line Car Wash. Everybody gets their car wash, so just call in a full value bid on this. It is for 5 coupons for a top wash. These coupons are only good at the Hopkinsville location. Keep your car fresh and clean at Finish Line. Scott Tackett is high on that item at $45. I'm going to sell it before I give up the mic. If you want these items, call in and bid 270-885-7500. Item number 521, that is the Western Hills Golf Course. Here's another thing people like to do. They like to golf. So if you like to golf, just go ahead and call in a full value bid on this $90 value. It is a gift certificate for 2 rounds of golf, green fees, no cart at Western Hills Golf Course. So I need an opening bid on that item. Steve Wade Associates in Praising has donated the Colonel Wade Single Barrel Bourbon. It offers a deep, satisfying nose of vanilla, mint, and spices. And Teresa Johns is high on that item right now at $75. That is a $125 value. Item number 1306. This is invaluable. Night at the Museum. Spend the night with our very own, the GOAT himself, William Turner, at the Pennyroyal Area Museum. The Night at the Museum will take place on Friday, June the 26th. It is top secret entertainment, a meal by Four Seasons Catering. And remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Alex Phipps is high on that item at $50. The Hoptown Nutrition Gift Certificate. I'm going to sell this soon, folks. This is a gift certificate for $50 to Hoptown Nutrition. Maggie Blaine is high right now at $40, and I will be selling that super soon. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations has donated this 7-foot by 10-foot multicolor area rug. This rug can be used indoors and outdoors. If you can see it on your screen right now, it's all packaged up, but it is 7-foot by 10-foot. It would be great for your deck or for your floor to have a fresh new look. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations, that is a $200 value. Here we go. Item number 152, Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company Red Light Facial. Alex Phipps, you just bought that item. Thank you, Enhance, and thank you, Alex Phipps. Item number 660, the car wash tickets. I have a bid coming in right now from Lakeithia Watkins at $55. I'm going to sell that item in just a moment. Oh, I just sold it. Thank you, Lakeithia, and thank you, Finish Line Car Wash. The Western Hills Golf Course, that is 2 rounds of golf, green fees, and no cart at Western Hills Golf Course. If you are a golfer, you need this item. Mike Susan is high at $50. The Steve Wade and Associates in appraising Colonel Wade bourbon. That is Colonel Wade's single barrel bourbon. And Melissa Watts, you are high right now at $85. The Night at the Museum, Alex Phipps remains high at $50. That is an invaluable item, so I need some more bids on the Night at the Museum, taking place Friday, June the 26th. And remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. The Hoptown Nutrition gift certificate. Thank you, Maggie Blaine. Thank you, Hoptown Nutrition. Item 916, the rug. It is 7-foot by 10-foot. I need an opening bid on that item. I'm going to update my board and turn it over to the big board. New item on my board, 724. That is the Bed and Biscuit Inn. That is a gift certificate for boarding services for $50. Going back up to the top, I have an overvalue bid for Dr. Tracy Dexter. Thank you. That is an eye exam gift certificate. Thank you, Dr. Tracy Dexter. And thank you, Kayla Gresham. We appreciate you. All right, Southern Exposure. This is a new item. It is a family photo session. It is good for one family photo session and includes an 8 by 10 inch photo. This gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th of 2027. That is $125 value. I need an opening bid. Lane Glass, you are high at $55 on the Western Hills Golf Course. Melissa Watts, you remain high on that Colonel Wade bourbon. Thank you, Melissa Watts. Thank you, Steve Wade and Associates in Praising. Alex Phipps, you are now high at $65 on the Night at the Museum. Hold on. Avery's back in. Avery Long called in an $80 bid on Night at the Museum. Got the Bed and Biscuit Inn, $50 gift certificate. And Davin Daniel is high at $60 on that rug. Thank you, Davin Daniel, and thank you, Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. Take it away, Pit Boss.
All right, thank you, Kelly. We're going to make a quick run through our big board. Once again, these items will sell at 8 o'clock, so a little bit less than an hour from now we'll be selling these items. I'm not going to read the full descriptions again. I'm just going to tell you the items and what the bid is. Item 7611, donated by a friend of Rotary. These are the 2 UK basketball tickets. These are on the second row to an SEC game of your choice in 2027. It's a $2,000 value. Currently $450 high bid from James Alder on that item. Item 7612, this is our Rooms for Less Sealy Queen mattress set. We're at a $400 high bid from Kim Earl on that $850 item. Item 7613, this is the beer naming rights from Hopkinsville Brewing Company. You'll get to go and formulate your own beer and get to name it and have a release party. I've been doing this for several years. Everybody that buys this has a great time. It is a priceless item that you can only get here at the Rotary auction. We've currently got a $200 high bid from Dante Holloway on that item. Item 7614, donated by Hopkinsville Historic Community. This is the tea at Trice Castle. This is for 8 people to go visit the Trice Castle and have a tea party in the 121-year-old dining room there at the Trice Castle on South Main Street. Corner Coffee House is providing the sweets and treats for that. We're currently at a $300 high bid from Taylor Willis on that. That is another priceless item that you can only get here at the auction. $300 is the high bid on that. We've currently got a tie bid on item 7615. This is our Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company laser package. Looks like Vicki Schooner and George Lee are tied at $1,000 on that item. So we need to get a tiebreaker on that. That's an $1,800 item, again, from Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. That is an Enhance laser package. $1,000 tie bid there. Item 7616 is donated by Ashley Furniture Hopkinsville. This is a $1,000 gift card to Ashley Furniture. You can go in and get anything you like there, up to $1,000. Obviously, it is a $1,000 value. We've got a $700 high bid from Shane Goodwin on that. Item 7617, donated by Western Hills Golf Course. This is a 1-year single golf course membership that runs from April of 26 to March of 27. It does not include the cart. That is a $1,050 value. Todd DeArmond right now has the high bid there at $850. Item 7618, donated by Hopkinsville Electric System. This is 1 year of their gig internet service. It is a $1,200 value. Looks like Jonathan Grabara has a high bid right now at $300 on that item. So once again, these items will sell at 8 o'clock. So if you're interested, give us a call at 270-885-7500. We'll take your bid there. We've also got the online big board. I want to remind you of that. We'll hit those items here in just a little bit. We'll run through those. But right now, we want to focus on this in-house big board. Call us, 270-885-7500. Send your bid up. If you're in-house, send it up through the big chair here. We'll get those updated and sell those at 8 o'clock. In the meantime, let's go on over to board number 2.
All right, auctioneer number 2, board number 2, Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank Board. We're going to start off with a full value on item 230. Thank you, GNS Embroidery, and thank you, Tom Foles. All right, we're going to sell item, item 501. Thank you, Beth Peck. Thank you. 525, the Murray State University Alumni Association MSU football tickets. Thank you, Randy Stevenson. Thank you, Murray State University. Got a new item on our board. It's item number 145, donated by the Crofton Auto Parts. It's a low-profile creeper. Bid high and bid often on this Power Torque Deluxe low-profile creeper. This adds luxury and access to any vehicle that you're working on. Hard to reach places, no problem. This item will roll you to the problem, and it can be fixed quickly and comfortably. All right, it's an $86 value, and we're looking for an opening bid on that item. Another new item on our board is item 568, donated by Mayor J.R. Knight. It is a mixer gift certificate. He's graciously donated this $75 gift card to the mixer. Call in a full value bid for this donation for a great cause. Another new item is item 1016. This is donated by the Peddler. It is a Peddler 1/4 page color ad to run in the Peddler serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business. This is a $230 value. Looking for our first bid on that one. Hadley Nash is still high at $200 on our fire chief for a day, so we'd like to see a little bit more there. Worth $200 just to meet Pierce, I think. Item number 563, Pit Boss. We got a $50 bid on that $50 gift certificate. Thank you, Super Lawn and Garden. Thank you, Mary Ann Miller. Item number 339, that is our Nutrient Ag Solutions grass seed. We have a $75 bid on that $100 item. Tom Foles, if you got a patch in your yard you need to get some grass on, you better get back in here and get that, or we're going to let Teresa have that pretty quickly. Item number 345, donated by Lucas Stagner for Magistrate in District 8. This is a Magnolia 2 gift certificate. Lucas has donated this $50 gift card to Magnolia 2 Boutique. It's a $50 value. Let's get back in here with an opening bid on that one. Item 649, that's our donated by Patriot Chevrolet. That's a $150 gift card, good for an oil change. $150 value. Currently, Carl Smith is high at $95. Item 339, our 50-pound bag of grass seed from Nutrient Ag Solution. We've got an $80 bid from Tom Foles. He wants to fix that patch. So if we got Teresa, he needs to fix his yard worse than you do. So we need you to get back in here pretty quick. If you're going to, we're going to sell it pretty quick. So let us know something. Still looking for an opening bid on our Crofton Auto Parts Creeper mixer gift certificate. Folks, I know you're going to go eat at the mixer. Come on, give us a $75 bid, and let's get that item off the board so we can get something new. Not seeing anything on the grass seed pit boss. You want to go? All right. Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you, Nutrient Ag Solutions. The spirit of the auction. All right. In the spirit of the auction. Item 568. That is our mixer gift certificate. We have a $75 bid from Russ Guffey. That is sold. Quick sold. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Item number 352. This is another My Barbershop gift certificate donated by Micah Crutcher. My Barbershop, located on the boulevard next to Trio Signs. See Micah or Cam for a premium haircut experience. This does expire 1/1 of 2027. We're going to sell item 649. That's our oil change, donated by Patriot Chevrolet. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, Carl Smith. We're going to reload this board. We're going to move over to auctioneer number 3.
All right, this is auctioneer number 3 on board number 3. Again, our sponsors tonight are ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting, table sponsor United Southern Bank, and our bell sponsor Landham Chiropractic. Let's keep our junior auxiliary girls behind us working. That phone number again, 270-885-7500. My board pretty much got reloaded between the last time I had the mic. So let me start all over and let you know I'm just going to start fresh. This is what we're going to do. We're just going to take it to the top of the board. So item number 361 at the top of board number 3, donated to us by Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse. This is a gift certificate for $50 toward the rental of a storage unit at Bypass Self-Storage. Got an opening bid from Cindy Hurt at $20. Again, that's item number 361. Item number 225, donated to us by the Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. Might be somebody I know. You know some folks? I think I know a guy. Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation has donated one free entry to the 2026 Hoptown Half Marathon. This date, folks, this year is Saturday, October the 17th. That's Saturday, October the 17th, 2026. An $89 value. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. If you're a runner, you want to be a part of this. It's a great event that we've had for several years. How many years, Tony, has it been? Over 10? At least 10. It's been a fun event to be a part of. Oh, come on. You know you participated in that. We're going to sell this one. Let me read it first. Magnolia Nursery, item number 309. We're going to sell this item, $50 value. It's the cute concrete frog statue. Karen Hayes has overbid on that at $75. Thank you, Karen Hayes, and thank you, Magnolia Nursery. Bottom of the middle of my board, a new item, item number 1000, item 1000. Austin Peay State University has donated a football swag bag. This is a large cooler tote that comes with 4 Austin Peay club level seats to a football game of your choice. It's got a 40-ounce cooler, 2 APSU koozies, a pennant, pom-poms, a Richardson-style hat, a stadium tote, and a blanket. And it also includes men's and women's socks. Be the biggest fans at the game. They have the greatest cheer in sports. Let's go Peay. It's got a $400 value. You need an opening bid on that item. Folks, if you have not been to Forterra Stadium, it's a great place to watch a football game, and this is a great experience with these seats. They're covered. If it's raining, it won't matter. You're going to be fine. There's food, drinks. There's all kinds of stuff going on there. Item number 1,000. Give us a bid on that item. Item number 406, donated to us by one of our own, Brad Eisen, is donated 24 homemade bourbon balls, an auction all-time favorite. These are crafted, one-of-a-kind bourbon balls, 2 dozen, semi-famous. They're not semi-famous. They're famous now. Semi-famous, but now famous, hand-dipped bourbon balls made with Casey Jones bourbon and topped with pecans. I've had several bids on this item. Mary Ann Thalman is a high bidder right now at $50. Got a $75 bid on that item. Item number 843. Which one? Sell the speakers. We're going to sell the speakers. I got another bid on it. Hang on, we got another bid on it. Let me keep it. The clip speakers, item number 843. We're going to hang on to that for a minute. Robbie Sipes is in at looks like 110. Chris Paxson, give us another bid on that. You were in at 100. These are great speakers. I've got a pair. They're awesome. We're going to hang on to that for just a few more minutes. That's item number 843. At the bottom of my board, item number 103, the Hutamaki folding cartons. Pit Boss, I got an overvalue bid. We're going to sell that. Thank you. Looks like Mr. Cox, maybe. There we go. And thank you, Hutamaki folding cartons. Can't talk. Where are my words at? Chris Paxson is back in at $120 on the speakers. I think we're going to hang on to that for just a minute. Just to give Robbie a chance to get back in on that. I've got an updated bid on the bourbon balls. Robbie's going 130. Robbie's going to 130. Robbie. Nope. 150, Chris Paxson. We got a live bid. That's the way we do it. 150 for Chris. Robbie, where are you at? He's walking away. Pit Boss, we're going to give these to Chris. He's got them. Thank you, Chris. And thank you, friend of Rotary. You're going to enjoy those speakers. They're great. Nice job, guys. Let me give you an update. Item number 516. I've got a bid of $75 on the gift bag donated by BSI Waste. And Pit Boss, you want to give these bourbon balls a little bit of time? We've had several bids on them. Let's hang on to them a little bit. Let me read an item at the bottom of my board, a couple of new items. Item number 553, Weston Witherspoon Florist, has donated a $50 gift certificate at their store, serving Hopkinsville and the surrounding area since 1963. They take pride in the services they offer. You guys are going to use one of these gift certificates. Go ahead and give us a call, 270-885-7500, and let's overvalue bid on some of these that you know you're going to use. We're going to sell We're going to sell the entry to the Hoptown Half Marathon. Thank you, Katie Johnson. Thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Rec. At the bottom of board number 3, I've got a new item, item number 458. Dogwood Funerals and Cremation has donated a cook and carry 7-quart oval crock pot, name brand slow cooker. We may have that on the screen at some point. This crock pot comes with a locking lid so you can cook and carry enough food for 9 people. It has a digital countdown, display, an auto warm setting, and comes with a bonus thermal bag to keep your food warm. A $60 value. Dogwood Funerals and Cremation has donated this item, looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 516, we now have a high bid of $80 from D. Myers. Morris had given us a bid of $75, so D, you're now the high bidder on that item. And Pit Boss, with that, let's go to auctioneer number 1. Take it away, Kelly.
Auctioneer number 1, board number 1. Folks, if you are sitting out in the crowd or you are watching on TV or calling in, it is my goal, help me out, Rotarians, to sell all but one item on my board before I give up the mic. So before 7:30, if you want these items, get your bids in because they're going to be going fast. So my board is sponsored by Cornerstone Information Systems, the City of Hopkinsville. My table sponsor is United Southern Bank. The bell sponsor is Landrum Chiropractic. We have Junior Auxiliary on the phones, and if you will call 270-885-7500, you can make bids on these items right now. Here we go. Item number 221, S2 Sign Solutions has donated a gift voucher for 500 double-sided business cards. The basic design is included. Cohen Thomas, you are high right now on that item for $35, but I want to sell it. Southern Exposure, this gift certificate is good for one family photo session and includes an 8 by 10 inch photo. This gift certificate must be redeemed by April 20th, 2027. Kenley Dempsey, you are high on that item at $60. Help me out, folks. I need some higher bids. Item number 521, the Western Hills Golf Course. That is a gift certificate for 2 rounds of golf, green fees, no cart at Western Hills Golf Course. Lane Glass, you are high on that item at $55. Christian County History Book. This is a new item on my board, item number 239. It is a special new copy of the 1986 Christian County Family Histories produced by the Christian County Genealogical Society. This beautiful leather-bound volume features gilded pages and rich stories of the families and communities that shaped Christian County. It has photos from our very own William Turner's collection, the GOAT himself. That is a $90 value, and oh, looky here, I can sell it. Thank you, Zach Henson, for that full value bid, and thank you, Jeff Bostick. The Night at the Museum. Now, this is something you will only find at the Hopkinsville Rotary auction. Spend the night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner, at the Pennyroyal Area Museum. You never know what the night will hold at this annual event. It will take place on Friday, June the 26th. Top secret entertainment. You'll get a meal donated by Four Seasons Catering. And remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Item number 724, treat your pets to a $50 gift certificate for boarding services. That is at the Bed and Biscuit Inn. $50 gift certificate. Somebody just call me in a full value bid on that right now because you know your pets are pampered. Item number 930, Mike Velez for City Council has donated a dual entry electronic drawer safe. It's 40 cubic feet, steel gauge construction. Keep your valuables safe from Mike Velez for City Council. Item number 221, back at the top of my board, the S2 Sign Solutions, the business cards, double-sided. The basic design is included. Cohen Thomas, you remain high on that, and I'm going to sell it soon. I'm going to sell most everything before I give up the mic, right? All right, Southern Exposure. This gift certificate is for one family photo session and includes an 8 by 10 inch photo. Kenley Dempsey, you are high on that item at $60. Item number 521, the Western Hills Golf Course. This is a $90 value. Sandy K, you are high on that item at $65 right now. It is 2 rounds of golf, green fees, no cart at Western Hills Golf Course. Cohen Thomas is bidding high and often. Item number 1113, donated by Marianne Thalman. This is Marianne Garnet Thalman has donated this delicious homemade apple cake with honey icing. I think Marianne is here tonight somewhere. Marianne, are you here? Oh, I see you now. Yep, she donated this cake. She's a wonderful baker, and Cohen Thomas has called in an overvalue bid, but for the spirit of the auction, let's hold on to it. See if we can get some more action on that item. Item number 1306, that is a night at the museum. Eric Pacheco has called in a $200 bid on night at the museum. Remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. Still need an opening bid on item number 724. That is the Bed and Biscuit Inn. A $50 gift certificate for your pets. Everybody pampers their pets, so give me a full value bid on that. Mike Velez for City Council has donated a safe. Keep your valuables safe. Lori Beth Hester has called in a $50 bid on that $80 value item from Mike Velez for City Council. I will be selling that. Let's roll. Cohen Thomas, thank you, S2 Sign Solutions. Thank you, Cohen Thomas. You own those business cards now. Good luck with your business. Item 728. Now, we have to hold off on this because I just got a little bit of action on this item. Beth Peck called in a bid for $65 for this. Oh, got a tie bid. Finley Dempsey has called in a $65 bid. I think Beth is here. Beth, 65. Got a tie. Finley Dempsey, 65. One of you has to break that tie. Stephen Myers is high at $70 on the Western Hills Golf Course. Stephen Myers, you bought that Western Hills. Thank you, Western Hills Golf Course, and thank you, Stephen Myers. Brianna Pritchett is high on the apple cake. Marianne Thalman has made an apple cake. And Cohen Thomas is now high on that item at $95. Night at the museum, that happens on June the 26th. Eric Pacheco remains high on that item. The Bed and Biscuit Inn still need an opening bid on that gift certificate. Mike Velez for City Council. Paige Watkins called in a $60 bid on that. Thank you, Paige Watkins, and thank you, Mike Velez for City Council. El Bracero, I have an overvalue bid on a gift certificate. Thank you, El Bracero, and thank you. Tom Foles has been bidding high and often tonight. Thank you, El Bracero Restaurant. Finley Dempsey and Beth Peck, I need somebody to break the tie on this item. That is the Southern Exposure. All right, this going down to Marianne's Cake. Thank you, Cohen Thomas. Thank you, Marianne Thalman. $95 for the kids. Ready? We'll have another night at the museum. Thank you, Eric Pacheco, and thank you, Museums of Historic Hopkinsville. There. All right. The tie has been broken on the Southern Exposure. Finley Dempsey, you bought that item. Thank you, Finley Dempsey, and thank you, Southern Exposure. Folks, I met my goal. I sold everything but one item. Thank you, Hopkinsville.
All right. Board number 2, auctioneer number. Oh, sorry.
All right. It's now time to give away our 10th grant of the auction. We want to thank the community for continued support of the auction. This is how we're able to give away grants like this. So tonight we have Miss Katie Mills, Marianne Thalman, and Jeremiah Johnson here with the 4-H, Christian County 4-H Club. They do all kinds of great things with kids, different educational workshops and camps. And they submitted a grant this year to be able to allow, reduce some financial barriers for kids so anybody could come. So I'm going to pass the mic to one of them and let them tell us a little bit more about that.
So every year, Christian County 4-H recruits kids to go to summer camp. Our county normally takes 175 youth to Dawson Springs for camp. As with everything in this world, prices keep increasing, so this grant would help us support lowering those costs for kids so that there are no barriers for them financially to attend summer camp. So if you're interested in camp, we have a handful of spots left. I think we're setting it like 9 or 10 left. So if you're interested, please stop in our office tomorrow.
And I want to add to that for camp. If you're interested, we do still have some financial assistance forms available for that for this year as well.
Perfect. Good deal. Thank you, guys. So with that, we are proud to give 4-H a $5,000 grant.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
You got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we've got one more grant we're going to do. I'm looking for my representatives if they're coming over. I don't know if they're in. There they are. They're coming over now. You gotta understand. Anytime that you're trying to get Charles Turner kind of nailed down to where he's supposed to be, he's always talking to somebody because he's just that kind of guy. And Diane is the exact same way. Diane Croney Turner as well. So there he is. Yeah, you come on up here. That's right. Come on up here, Charles. Diane's coming as well. Excellent. Come on up here. Yeah, you guys come on in. Get in here real quick. These are our friends from Jeffers Bend Environmental Center. If you guys didn't know about Jeffers Bend, I think, is one of the best resources that we have in the natural environment to help our kids get real-life science and environmental education. They work hard. They work tirelessly. They're doing field trips constantly, and they do it all with a budget that I don't know how it works. It's got to be Miss Diane. Does Miss Diane take good care of y'all that way? You do too, though. I know, Charles. So I'm going to let them talk just really quick about Jeffers Bend, and then we'll talk a little bit about the grant that they're receiving as well.
First, thanks to Rotary for this opportunity. Jeffers Bend is situated on the property of the Hopkinsville Ward Environment Authority, 52 acres. We have 6 events out there, plus 5 to 6 field trips for the kids. And this effort these money will go a long way toward us defraying the costs of the field trips and our various events. And the most well-known event is Take Kids Fishing and Nature Fest. So, and as individuals come out, they always talking about Charles. This place could really be enhanced with a playground. So we're going to use some of these funds to go toward establishing a nature-related playground. Thank you very much.
Charles, thank you. Anybody else? You guys want to introduce yourselves for being here tonight as well?
Diane Croney Turner.
Mark Hansler and Lewis Bradley.
These fine folks, I've had the pleasure of being out when they do these field trips and talking with students that are out there. These people, they love what they do. They are all about educating our young people. And so it is our pleasure as a Rotary Club of Hopkinsville to help them with their programs to present a $20,000 grant to Jeffers Bend Environmental Center. All right, we're going to go to auctioneer number... we got the Pit Boss and the Big Board.
All right. Pit Board. Here we go. I was telling Cody not to mess up, and here I'm messing up. Pit Boss. I'm going to go over the Big Board real quick. We will sell that in about 30 minutes. I'm not wearing a watch, so don't hold me to that. But Big Board, sponsors tonight, Baird Private Wealth Management, Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home, table sponsor United Southern Bank, Bell's sponsor Landrum Chiropractic. All right, a lot of action on these items. I'm not going to read the descriptions. I'm just going to briefly go through them. Item 7611, donated by friend of Rotary. This is the 2 tickets to a UK basketball game. This has a $2,000 value. Currently, Jane Alder, you're high at $650. I need to get some more bids. Are there not any Kentucky fans here? This is a great deal. These are great seats. If you really want to, you can wait and go to the Tennessee game and see a really good team play. We don't know we don't have the schedule. I don't know when to tell you to go. So let me get some bids on that item there. Next item, 7612, donated by Rooms for Less. This is the Silly Queen mattress set, valued at $850. Currently, Gloria Watkins is high at $450 on that item. Next item on the board, item 7613, donated by Hopkinsville Brewing Company. Good friends over there, they do this every year. This is the beer naming rights. You get to design your own beer, name it, all those good things. Priceless item because it's hard to put a value on that, but Samantha Williams, you're currently high at $300 on that item. Item 7614, donated by Hopkinsville Historic Community. This is the tea at Trice Castle. Again, priceless item here. Currently, Taylor Willis is high at $300 on that item. On item 7615, the Enhanced Laser Package, I have a tie currently between George Lee and Vicky Schooner, both for $1,000. I need somebody to go ahead and break that tie. Mother's Day is coming up, so let's go ahead and overbid both of these if you want this package. Again, Vicky Schooner, George Lee are tied at $1,000 on that item. Item 7616, the Ashley Furniture gift card. This is a $1,000 gift card. Shane Goodwin, you're high at $700. Item 7617, this is the 1-year membership to Western Hills Golf Course, donated by Western Hills Golf Course. Todd DeArmond is high at $850 on that item. And bottom of the board, 7618, Hopkinsville Electric System. This is 1-year gig internet service. This is for an existing customer, so if you already pay $100 a month, you're just paying for the next year and doing for a good cause. George Lee's high at $1150. Tom Foles is here somewhere. He was bidding on that. Tom, let me hear back from you on it. And with that, we've got about 23 minutes before we get back to it. So I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 1.
Thank you, Pit Boss. We're live? Live? All right, we're live. We're over here on board 1 tonight. It's Thursday night at the auction, and the phones are ringing hot. We got everybody coming in, bidding high, bidding often. Let's keep the energy up. I do want to point out our sponsors for Board 1 are Cornerstone Information Systems and the City of Hopkinsville. Our table sponsors this evening, United Southern Bank, bell sponsor, Landrum Chiropractic, and we're going to be hearing that bell all night, quick and heavy. So we're over here on Board 1. We're going to get started at the top of our board with item 454, donated by Judge John Atkins. This is one of his special bourbon bottles that he donates to the Rotary auction every single year. As he says, sober as a judge is overrated. These are going to be like the Masters Gnomes here in a few years. You're going to be able to sell these on the internet for a high price, so get your collector's item. Right now, we have a high bid by Melissa Watts at $60. This is a priceless item, so let's come on and get some more up there before we sell this item. Going next down the board, we're at item 415, which we do not have a bid on currently. This is the Mansfield Animal Hospital, 3.5 pounds of dog or cat food. If you've got a dog or a cat, you know they're going to eat. So you're going to have to buy this anyway. So please call in, get a donation in for a good cause here. Again, donated by our generous friends at Mansfield Animal Hospital. Item 805, third on the board. We have a high donation right now from Jordan Webster, high bid $100. This is donated by the Salvation Army and is a Hoover carpet cleaner. So if you have pets or kids, this item is for you. This is an upright carpet cleaner machine. This item will shampoo carpet, rugs, upholstery. It easily removes stains with the combined power of the 5-counter rotating spin scrub. So this is a fantastic heavy-duty carpet cleaner that we all know if you've got kids or cats, you're going to need it. So if you've got dogs, how about you bid on item 415 and then next on item 805, and you can get a dual package to help you with your home. Again, we have a high bid at $100 for Jordan Webster. This is a $250 value. Next up, donated by the incredible golfing legend of Hopkinsville, Mitchell Moore. This is a 30-minute golf lesson. It's a voucher. It's good by Mitchell Moore, who is named by Golf Digest as one of the best young teachers in America, a local golf pro, a legend in all of our hearts, a good friend of mine. This is valued at $75, and we currently do not have a bid. So if you're looking to get your swing up and pretty as we're starting to get nice weather for golf season, call in and give us a bid, please. Next up, item 1312 is the Pennyroyal Arts Council season ticket for a live series at the Alhambra. This will get you access to 6 shows, and we know they put on a wonderful, wonderful show. This is a $600 value. It will get you in this season at the historic Alhambra Theater in downtown. You can pair it with a great night to go eat at a local restaurant or hang out at the brewery a little bit. It'd be great for 6 planned date nights for you and your significant others. As a pair of season tickets, we have a high value bid at $400 by Linda Fritz. Currently, this is a $600 value. So please call in and bid high and before we let those tickets come off the shelf. Item 724, donated by Bed and Biscuit Inn. This is a gift card, a $50 value gift card for boarding services. We're about to get ready for travel season and be heading to the beach. We know that your pups are going to have a place to stay as well, and there's no better place in town to stay at than Bed and Biscuit and our friends and longtime supporters of the Rotary auction. This is a $50 value, and Seth Burke is currently the high bidder at $30. We would like to get that up to a full bid value because we know you're going to need it. So, Seth, just be waiting because I think we're going to have some people come in and bid against you. So just be by the phones ready to call in. And last on our board, we have item 412, a model cleaner gift card. Going to get you looking right as you come down to auction on Saturday this evening. We have ribeye sandwiches provided by the local Cattlemen's Association. But we currently have an overvalue bid, Spirit of 66, Spirit of the auction, to Miss Tilly Petty and Pit Daddy. We're going to go ahead and sell that, right? Item 412, $55, donated by Model Cleaners. All right, we're going to keep going down. We don't have a lot of action right now. We're going to move over and take a look at, we do right here. We got a bid on item 805 by Miss Molly Good, $150. This is donated by the Salvation Army, Hoover Carpet Cleaner, a pretty heavy-duty cleaner that would be great for you and your family. Moving over here, looking at item 1312, kind of doing a little shotgun blast that we got here, but we got to continue to see some more movement there. We got a high bid by Linda Fritz at $400. Penny Royal Arts Council live series tickets. We got another one coming in by Miss Ann Paxton, $450. Miss Fritz, if you're listening, this is a $600 value. We'd love to have you come in with another bid and with the Spirit of 76. Moving over to the top of the board, we're going to continue to go down as I'm starting to see the bids flying across my face as we speak. The phones are ringing. The bids are coming in. We got a new item coming on the board, item 419 now at the bottom. This is a gift card donated by our friends at the Horseshoe Steakhouse. They are a sponsor of my daughter's soccer team. I know they make a good steak, and that definitely fuels a team of 3-year-olds playing at the YMCA soccer. So this would be great to enjoy on a night in the town, donated by the legendary Horseshoe Steakhouse. We all know we're going to use it. How about somebody call in with a full value bid at $50, and we'll go ahead and get this sold so we can continue moving the night. And now we're going to pass this on to auctioneer number 2.
Thank you to our title night sponsor tonight, H&R AgriPower. Board number 2, sponsored by Hopkinsville Community College Foundation, Planners Bank. Table sponsor, United Southern Bank. Bell sponsor, Landrum Chiropractic. Thank you for Junior Auxiliary and Planners Bank for answering the phones tonight. Please call in at 270-885-7500. We're going to start at the top of board number 2. Item 145, donated by Crofton Auto Parts. This is a low-profile creeper. Bid high and bid often on this Power Torque Deluxe low-profile creeper. This adds luxury and access to any vehicle that you are working on. Hard to reach places? No problem. This item will roll you to the problem, and it can be fixed quickly and comfortably. This is an $86 value, and right now Steve Myers is the high bidder at $45. Next on board number 2 is item 315, donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsay Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for the 45 to 88-pound dog. This flea and tick eliminating medicine is administered between the shoulder blades. Call Mansfield Animal Hospital on North Main for all of your pet needs. Right now, Melissa Watts is the high bidder at $40 on this $82 value. Next item on board number 2 is item 1016. This is donated by The Peddler. This is a 4th-page color ad to run in The Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. The Peddler is your perfect place to advertise your event or business. This is a $230 value, and right now Lane Glass is the high bidder at $25. Next item on board number 2 is a very neat item. Item 1313, donated by the Hopkinsville Fire Department, and this is to be the HFD Fire Chief for a day. And everyone that knows me, the fire department's very near and dear to my heart, so you will have a great day. You'll actually get to spend it with my husband and Chief Futrell. So this is the Hopkinsville Fire Department has come through for us for another year with this annual item, Fire Chief for a Day. Bid to win the right to spend the day with the Fire Chief of Hopkinsville. Your day will start with the Fire Chief picking you up, followed by a tour of all 5 fire stations, including new station number 5. You will meet real-life firefighters and EMS personnel as they explain what all their day may consist of. You will get to see up close the different types of fire trucks and actually ride in one. This doesn't have a value, so right now Hadley Nash is the high bidder at $200. Next item on board number 2 is item 345, donated by Lucas Sagner for Magistrate District 8. This is a $50 Magnolia 2 gift card. Thank you, Lucas Sagner, and thank you, Davin Daniel. This item has sold. Next item on board number 2 is item 352. Donated by My Barbershop. This is a $50 gift card from Micah Crutcher to My Barbershop. Thank you, Adrian Bruce, and thank you, Micah Crutcher. Next item on board number 2 is item 1214. We have 2 bids right now that are the same amount. Scott Bell and John Bell both bid $50 on this $176 item, the Spirit of 76 bag. Celebrate the 76 Hopkinsville Rotary auction with this Spirit of 76 gift bag. Each gift bag contains one of the last bottles of the Spirit of 76 bourbon created by Casey Jones for this year's auction. You will also get 2 rocks glasses with the auction theme laser engraved by Trophy House on the bottom of each glass. Finally, each gift bag contains 4 free essential tours and free spirit tasting cards to Casey Jones. So we need to break the tie of $50 right now between Scott Bell and John Bell. We're going to go back to the top of board number 2, item 145, donated by Crofton Auto Parts. This is the low-profile creeper. Right now, John Bell is the high bidder at $50 on this $86 value. Next item is item 315, donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold for a 45 to 88-pound dog. Right now, Terry Waldrop is the high bidder at $50 on this $82 value. Next item on board number 2 is item 1016, donated by The Peddler. This is for a 4th-page color ad to run into The Peddler. This is a $230 value, and right now Lane Glass is the high bidder at $25. Next item on board number 2 is item 1313. This is the Fire Chief for the day, donated by the Hopkinsville Fire Department. Hadley Nash is the high bidder at $200 right now. New item on board number 2 is item 108, donated by Agrichem. This is a premium country ham from Hamptons. This is a $60 value, and right now Davin Daniel is the high bidder at $30. Sorry. Next item on board number 2 is 823. This is a new item on my board. It is donated by a friend of Rotary, a Kate Spade extra large purse. Go ahead and call in a full value on this beauty. An extra large Kate Spade Dana tote bag in powdered sugar and light pink. It is 12 inches wide and large enough for everything you need to carry. This is a $359 value, and right now Mary Bennett is the high bidder at $200. Last item on board number 2 is item 1214, the Spirit of 76 gift bag. Scott Bell called in, or is here maybe, and has bid $75 on this $176 value. And we're going to pass it to auctioneer number 3.
Thank you, auctioneer number 2. This is auctioneer number 3 tonight on board number 3, sponsored by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. At the top of board 3 is item number 361. This is donated by Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse. It's for a $50 gift certificate towards a rental of a storage unit at Bypass Self-Storage. If you don't know where Bypass Self-Storage is, it's located at 300 Charles Garnett Way, or Charles Garnett Drive here in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Again, that's item 361, $50 gift certificate. Cindy Hurd is currently holding that item at $20. Next item on board number 3 is item number 689. This is a $300 value. This is donated tonight by WHVO Hoptown This Morning. 4 Grand Ole Opry tickets. 4 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry in Nashville, Tennessee for a live show experience. Includes your choice of one primary date with backup options to ensure availability. It must be used by the end of next year. That's December of 2027. Teresa Johns is currently high on this item at $150. That's item 689. Item number 516 is donated tonight by BCI Waste. It's a $125 value. And this gift bag donated by BSI Waste, you will find a $100 gift certificate that can be used for roll-off container rentals, and you'll be able to show off your BSI pride with the included Tervis and pin. Again, that includes a Tervis and pin, a $100 gift certificate towards BSI Waste, and then it's a $25 value. Item number 516, D. Myers is currently high on that item at $80. Next item is 1,000. This is a $400 value. Austin Peay State University, the Governors have donated a football swag bag. This large cooler tote comes with 4 APSU club-level seats to a football game, a 40-ounce tumbler, 2 APSU koozies, a pennant, pom-poms, a Richardson-style hat, and a stadium tote and blanket. Also includes men and women's socks. Be the biggest fans at the game with this item. Go Govs and Let's Go P. Jordan Webster, you're currently high on that item at $50. If you're watching at home or listening on the radio, our phone number tonight is 270-885-7500. Let me hear those phones ring. Item number 406 is donated tonight by Brad Eisen. This is an auction time favorite. Bid high and bid often on these one-of-a-kind, carefully crafted bourbon balls by Brad Eisen. This 2 dozen of Brad's semi-famous hand-dipped bourbon balls made with our very own Casey Jones bourbon and topped with pecans, however you say that. Enjoy responsibly. This is a $75 value. I have a current value of $60 on that item, and that's item number 406. Item number 553 is donated tonight by Western Witherspoon Florist. It's a $50 value. Western Witherspoon is located at 2500 South Virginia Street. They have donated a $50 gift certificate for the store, anything in the store, serving Hopkinsville and the surrounding area since 1963. They take pride in the services they offer the community. Whether you are honoring the life or legacy of a loved one or celebrating with an upcoming graduate, or just want to show that someone special that they mean so much to you, let West and Witherspoon Florist take care of your needs. $50 gift certificate from them. Becky Thomas, you're still currently high at $35 on that item. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 458. It's donated tonight by Dogwood Funerals and Cremations. It's for a 7-quart locking crock pot. Check out this cook and carry 7-quart oval crock pot, name brand slow cooker. This crock pot comes with the locking lid so you can cook and carry enough food for 9 people. That is a big crock pot. This crock pot has a digital countdown display, an auto warm setting, and comes with a bonus thermal bag to keep your food warm. Great for the wintertime soups and summertime potlucks. Beth Peck is currently high on this item at $40. That's item number 458 at bottom of board 3. Let's run through and see what we got, Pit Boss. Sell the balls. Gotcha. All right, 406, Brad Eisen. Thank you for that item, and thank you, Lillian Bruce. You just bought the bourbon balls. The crock pot. Don't have to read that anymore. Dogwood Funerals and Cremations, thank you, and thank you, Beth Peck. You just bought item number 458. Got a $50 on... Yes, I got a full value bid on the Weston Witherspoon gift certificate. Brenda Powell, you just bought that, and thank you, Weston Witherspoon and Brenda Powell. Let's go to the top of the board. I have a $40 bid from Bruce Delaney on the Bypass Storage gift certificate. Bruce, you just bought that. Thank you, Bruce Delaney, and thank you, Bypass Self-Storage and Warehouse. Teresa Johns is still currently high bid on the Grand Ole Opry tickets. That's 4 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry. That's item 689. Dee Myers is still currently high bid on the BSI Waste gift certificate and Tervis at $80. On the APSU swag, I have an opening bid of $50 from Jordan Webster. That's item 1000. Have a few new items on board 3, so I'll go to the top of the board. Item number 922. This is a $165 value. This is donated tonight by Barry Payne, the PGA professional. It's a series of 3 lessons for a junior golfer privately with Barry Payne, and he is a PGA professional. Someone take advantage of this. Get your youngins and teach them right. Barry Payne is great at what he does. Again, item number 922, new item on board 3. And this is a $65 value. Let's go on to the new items. Let's go to the bottom of the board. I haven't even read this yet, but I have a full value bid from Sheriff Tyler DeArmond. You just bought that. That is donated tonight by John Bruce from District 8 Magistrate. Thank you for that, John Bruce. And thank you, Crofton Auto Parts, for donating that. Thank you, Sheriff Tyler DeArmond. That's the way we like to roll, folks. Full value bids, they get off the board very quickly. Let's go to item number 252. This is donated by Camo Caravan, very popular restaurant here in Hopkinsville. What a treat. In the spirit of 76, the new restaurant Camo Caravan has donated a $50 gift certificate. This veteran-owned eatery is known for its burgers, wings, and sandwiches, but mostly fun. Aside from the delicious food, there is a small game area and outdoor seating. This is a new merchant alert. First time alert. Camo Caravan has donated to the Hopkinsville Rotary auction, so don't miss out on a gift certificate supporting Camo Caravan in downtown Hopkinsville. That's $50 gift certificate, item number 252. All right, Pit Boss, you want to come to you for a second? I don't have that just yet. I do have a full value bid at the bottom of the board. Hadn't read this one yet, Pit Boss. Item 664, donated by Habitat for Humanity. It's for a U.S. Flag Service Habitat. Donated by the Habitat for Humanity, this project, American Flag Service, will take place and later pick up a flag, receptacle, and pole in your yard within the city limits on 6 patriotic holidays: Memorial Day, Flag Day, Independence Day, Labor Day, Patriots Day, and Veterans Day. Full value bid goes to Lori Beth Hester. Lori Beth, you just bought that. Thank you, Lori Beth, and thank you, Habitat for Humanity. I'm going to go to the Pit Boss at this point, and then come back and read my new items. Thank you.
All right, it's that time of the night. What I'm going to do is I'm going to read through. I'm going to tell you the high bids. This is going to give you a minute to get your bids in. If you are calling in, call and stay on the phone. Just stay on the phone. No need to call back. Don't miss your opportunity to get your item. All right. Item 7611, donated by Friend of Rotary. This is the premium UK basketball tickets. University of Kentucky basketball game at Rupp Arena includes 2 tickets in section 15, row double B. That is the second row to an SEC game of your choosing next year for the 26-27 season, or 27 season, whenever they start basketball. I don't watch basketball, even though everybody texts me during basketball season during certain games. High bidder to contact the Hopkinsville Rotary Club to make arrangements. All right, a lot of action here. I had a tie bid. Christy P., hold on. Justin Vincent, you were in there. James Alder was in there. Lance Stallings was in there. Justin Vincent was in there. All right, I have a 2-way tie currently between Tyler Young and Justin Vinson, both at $800. These do have a value of $2,000. So let's get that bid up. You've got just a few minutes. If you're here and I start reading this item again, flag me down. If you're calling in, stay on the phone. Next item, 7612. This is donated by Rooms for Less. This is the Sealy Queen mattress set, valued at $850. Currently, Gloria Watkins, you are high at $450 on that item. The beer naming rights. I've had a couple bids on this since we last talked. 7613, donated by Hopkinsville Brewing Company. This is the beer naming rights. This is a great experience for the beer enthusiasts. Includes a design meeting with beer tasting and evaluation. During this meeting, you, along with HBC's master brewers, Kate and Joey, you will design your own special beer recipe. The design can only be limited by your imagination or the equipment. You'll have naming rights for your beer, can't be political, offensive, or anyone's name, and we'll celebrate a special release. Cheers.
It is.
All right. Samantha Williams, you were in there, but currently Planners Bank is high at $500. Item 7614, this is the tea at Trice Castle. This is a tea party at the Trice Castle. This package includes a tea party and a tour at the Trice Castle for up to 8 people. There will be lovely sweets and savory treats provided by the Corner Coffee House, along with different kinds of teas to enjoy while dining in the 121-year-old dining room. Also enjoy this lovely vintage tea set and tray that includes a teapot, sugar bowl, creamer, 5 cups and saucers, and dessert plates. Currently, Taylor Willis is high at $300 on item 7614. Item 7615, this is the Enhanced Laser Package. Reveal brighter, healthier looking skin with this Moxie Laser Package. Moxie is a gentle resurfacing laser design to improve sun damage, uneven tone, and overall skin texture. This package includes 3 Moxie treatments, helping stimulate collagen production while gradually refreshing and revitalizing your skin. Again, donated by Enhance. It's valued at $1,800. Vicky Schooner, you were in there, but currently George Lee is high at $1,020. Item 7616. This is donated by Ashley Furniture of Hopkinsville. Ashley's Outlet's new location in Hopkinsville has donated a $1,000 gift card. Head over to Ashley Hopkinsville for a great shopping experience. There are 100 items you can buy with this gift certificate. The folks there are wonderful. $1,000 value, valid till the end of this year. And Shane Goodwin is high at $700 on that item. Item 7617. This is donated by Western Hills Golf Course. This is a 1-year single golf course membership. This membership runs April 26 to March of 2027. Card is not included. Todd DeArmond is high at $850 on that $1,050 item. Item 7618. This is donated by Hopkinsville Electric Systems. This is a full year of high-speed fiber internet delivered by your hometown provider, HES Energy Net. The connected household package is built for busy households where school, work, streaming, gaming, and scrolling are all happening at the same time on every device without the slowdown. This package includes lightning-fast 1 gig internet service along with an EnergyNet Wi-Fi router to keep your whole home covered. You also get expert experience IQ for parental control, screen time management, and usage monitoring, plus Protect IQ network security to keep all your devices safe. Everything is easy to manage with the EnergyNet Connect app, and you'll have access to best-in-class local 24/7 customer support whenever you need it. This incredible package is valued at $1,200. Let's connect. Currently, George Lee is high at $1,150 on that item. All right. The UK tickets. I got a lot of action. I'm going to let y'all keep bidding because I'm going to hold on to it for just a minute. We will sell that before I move on. But currently, Tyler Young is high at $1,105 on that item. Gloria Watkins, you have bought the Rooms for Less Sealy Queen mattress set. Thank you, Rooms for Less. Thank you, Gloria Watkins. Beer naming rights. Any last bids on beer naming rights? All right. Thank you, Hopkinsville Brewing Company. Thank you, Planners Bank.
A little different.
The tea at Trice Castle. Thank you, Hopkinsville Historic Community. Thank you, Taylor Willis. She had bought that item. The Enhance laser package. Thank you, Enhance. Thank you, George Lee. You have bought that item. The Ashley Furniture gift card. Thank you, Ashley Furniture of Hopkinsville. Thank you, Shane Goodwin. You have bought that item. The Western Hills Golf Course membership. Thank you, Western Hills Golf Course. Thank you, Todd DeArmond. You have bought that item. The HES 1 gig internet service. Thank you, Hopkinsville Electric Systems. And thank you, George Lee. You have bought that item. Anyone else want to bid on the UK tickets? Anybody? Nope. All right. All right. No more bids? All right. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Tyler Young. That item is sold. All right. We're going to pass it over. Auctioneer number 1.
Turn that on at some point. All right, Pit Daddy. Ding, ding, ding goes the trolley. Ring, ring, ring goes the bell. We're going to start with an over. Value bid sold. Item 419, $50 gift certificate donated by the Horseshoe Steakhouse to Miss Beth Peck. Thank you for Spirit of the Auction, Spirit of 76. Moving up the board, we are also going to sell a full value bid to Miss Linda Fritz. Item 1312, Pennyroyal Arts Council donated a pair of live season series tickets. The full value bid is $600. Thank you, Miss Fritz. All right. We're going to the top of the board, and we're going to be moving down and moving quick. It's Thursday at the auction. Bids are coming in hot. Everybody bid high, bid often, and let's keep the energy up. Item 454 at the top of our board, we have the memorable Judge Atkins, who has donated his bourbon that he does every single year to the Rotary auction. This is a collector's item for every single bourbon collector. Like I said, one day these will be sold for thousands of dollars. We have a high bid, $70 by Melissa Watts. We'd like to see that get bid up just a little bit more, but we'll probably sell it this evening. We have item 415 as we come down the board. This is donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is 3.5 pounds of dog and cat food from our generous friends to help your man's best friend. We currently have a high value of $10 by Greer Powell on item 415. Moving down, we have item 805 donated by the Salvation Army. This is a Hoover Power Scrub XL upright carpet cleaner, and I've been told by the Pit Daddy that we're going to sell that tonight at a bid of $175. Thank you, Melissa Good and our friends at the Salvation Army. Moving down to item 721, we have a 30-minute golf lesson donated by the famous, legendary Mitchell Moore. Some communities had the legend of Bagger Vance. We have the legend of Mitchell Moore. Cam Young looks like Mitchell Moore. Mitchell Moore doesn't look like Cam Young. We have a high bid at $60 by Miss Sandy Winters. I know they can go for a full value as we're all getting ready for golf season, getting our swings in full swing, as you would say. Moving down the board, we have item 170 donated by Russ Guffey for Mayor. This is Little Caesars Pizza for a month. It's a new item that we have on the board here. Russ Guffey for Mayor has donated one free hot and ready large pepperoni, cheese, or sausage pizza per month for an entire year. That is 12 pizzas. I think Russ would have probably whooped me if I would have said 52 pizzas. But 12 pizzas, let Russ Guffey for Mayor and Little Caesars feed your family all year long. That is item 170. That is a value of $90 donated by Russ Guffey for Mayor, Little Caesars Pizza for a month for a whole year. Moving down, 724, we have a high bid by Seth Burke, $30. This was donated by Bed and Biscuit Inn. We have boarding services, a $50 gift certificate. As I noted earlier, we're all getting in the swing of vacation, ready for the summer. We're also going to need a place to send our best friends on vacation as well. Again, Seth Burke, you got a high bid there, $30. We're going to be celebrating our 20-year high school reunion this year. I know you're going to have to drop your dog off for the weekend that we're going to have a fantastic time. So let's bid that up and see if we can get a full value bid there, please, the spirit of 7076. Item 1112, that is, donated by Calvert Electric. This is a heirloom, from what I hear, donated Mama Sue's strawberry cake. Beth Calvert has donated Mama Sue's strawberry cake that is topped with delicious buttercream cheese icing and fresh strawberry cake. We barely got the item on the board, and we already had a value of $250 from a friend of Rotary. I was told to read the name. It's the Big Tuna. Oh, and now we have coming in $275 bid from the ineligible Andrew Wilson. So this, like I said, this is a family heirloom. This is a priceless item. I hear it is extra tasty. This is Austin Calvert, who is the first Rotarian who is actually a graduating Rotary scholar. This is his late grandmother's recipe prepared by his mother. Again, Mama Sue's strawberry cake. Beth Calvert has donated a Mama Sue strawberry cake that is topped with delicious buttercream, cheese icing, and fresh strawberry cake. $275. If you ever remember having a slice of this, please call in and outbid Mr. Andrew Wilson. We know he doesn't need any more cake. Moving to item 454, back at the top of the board. We are going to sell this before we pass the mic. This is Judge John Atkins' annual Rotary auction bourbon. He has said the sober as a judge is overrated. We will sell this before I get off of board one. We have a high bid of $110 by Melissa Watts. Like I said, these will be a collector's item. Oh, no. We have another item coming in. $125 by Lana Keith. All right, Melissa. We're going to sell this before I get off the board. Oh, we've got another one coming in. They're coming in hot. It's a tie. We have a tie now with Katie Martin and Lana Keith. And Miss Melissa Watts, you are now a low bidder. So let's call in and let's get this going in the spirit of the auction. Before I pass the mic, we want to sell that memorable collector's Judge John Atkins bourbon. Continuing down, we have item 415, cat and dog food donated by our friends at Mansfield Animal Clinic. This is 3.5 pounds for your best friend. And I think if you pair that with our Bed and Biscuit Inn over here on item 724, you can get them a hotel stay. You can get them some dog food. They can look really perfect that way. So Greer Powell, Seth Burke, let's see if we can get a bidding item and get a combination going here. I'd like to sell that before I pass the mic as well. We also have a sale now, item 721. Ring the bell, Pit Daddy. This is the item 721 donated by Mitchell Moore Golf, a 30-minute golf lesson. Tony Esposito, you are the winner with a full value bid of $75. We have a new item on board one. This is board item 1008, donated by Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Melanie Knopfsinger, if you were listening, please hold back on donations as we let others be able to do so. This is a value of $200, a hormone and wellness consult. So take this first step toward better wellness with a full lab workup plus a 1-hour consult with a nurse practitioner who specializes in hormone replacement, therapy, and overall wellness. Together, you will review your results and discuss a personalized plan to support energy, balance, and long-term health. Let Enhance help you start your wellness journey. Hey, new auction. If you're have never bid before, let's put a new bid in. This is item 1008, valued at $200. Donated by Enhance the Aesthetic Wellness Company, a hormone and wellness consult. Moving down the board, we have item 170. This is donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. Little Caesars Pizza for a month for a whole year, valued at $90. We currently have a high bid by Sidney Johnson for $60. You know that you want some of this pizza. You know you're going to buy it anyways. You know it's the perfect place on a Friday night when you don't want to cook. You want it hot and ready. You're rolling through. I know I do it once a month. I know you do too. So let's come in and get a full value bid and support a good cause. Moving to item 724. We have a high value by Seth Burke, donated by Bed and Biscuit. This is a boarding service gift card. Thank you for your donation. You are the winner. Down the board, we have item 1112. This is the hot item on the board right now, donated by Calvert Electric. We have Mama Sue's strawberry cake. Beth Calvert has donated Mama Sue's strawberry cake that is topped with delicious buttercream cheese icing and fresh strawberry cake. We have a high bid by the Big Tuna at $300. And Pit Daddy Andrew Wilson has just put one down for $325. Every year at the auction, we have these heirloom desserts that come up, and they bring lots of money. So the Big Tuna, a bumblebee tuna, a bumblebee tuna. Are you little tuna? You want to be big tuna? I need a bid for $350, and if you just want to get it going, just do $500 and really put the pressure on Mr. Wilson. See how much he wants another slice of cake. All right, moving to the top of the board, we have item 454, donated by the Judge John Atkins. This is his legendary collectible sober as a judge is overrated Rotary bottle of bourbon. We currently have a high bid item at, I believe, a whopping $200 by Melissa Watts. What are you thinking? Thinking Pit Daddy. We've got a tie bid with Lana Keith. All right. We're going to keep going down, but we're going to sell that for the board. So, Lana, Melissa, you guys jump in here and bid this up a little bit more. One of you will be the lucky winner. We are now at a $15 bid on item 415, the cat food. Let's keep that moving along. We do not currently have a bid on our Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company donated Hormone and Wellness Consult, item 1008. This is a $200 value. As I said, new you, new summer. Get ready to work on yourself as we're all getting ready for swimming season. Item 354, donated by My Barbershop. And I'm already getting a sale on it to Mr. A.J. Johnson. This was a $50 value gift card donated by Micah Crutcher at My Body Shop, located on the Boulevard next to Trio Signs. Everybody thank him for his donation and thank Mr. Johnson for his full value bid. We're now looking at item 170. We're getting close to a full value bid here. This is item 170, donated by Russ Guffey for mayor. This is a Little Caesars pizza for a month. You know you want the hot and ready. You know you love the hot and ready. As they used to say when I was a kid, get your pizza. We are at $70 right now. We'd love to get that to the full value bid. That is a Little Caesars pizza for a month. Oh, we have another one coming in right now. $75 from Steve Meyer. And we're going to keep this on the board for a little bit longer. I think we got something coming in. It's hot and ready. Not the pizza, the bids. We've got a sale. Item 170, donated by Russ Guffey, Mayor. Little Caesars Pizza for a month. Thank you, Sydney Johnson, for your full value bid. Moving down the board, we have item 836. We have a full value, we have a high bid right now of Miss Sarah Paxton. I have not had an opportunity to read this one off at the moment because we've had so much action on board one. This evening right now, but this is donated by Wonderfully Made Workshop. This is a custom 3D artwork. Can we get this on the screen so everybody can see how beautiful this piece of artwork is? If you are not familiar with Wonderfully Made Workshop, this is a great nonprofit in our community that serves and gives people the opportunity to create art. And look how beautiful that is. I know this would be something great for any horse enthusiast, anybody who's about to throw a derby party. I think this could be a centerpiece for the table or your kitchen. So please, this is a priceless item. And anything that you've seen that has come from Wonderfully Made Workshop, we know that it is great and it will fit any design and any home. So currently right now we have a bid of $50 by Sarah Paxton. This is item 836. This is a priceless value. Wonderfully Made Workshop donated custom 3D artwork of a pony. Moving to item 1112, the Big Tuna is coming in and putting pressure on little Pit Daddy over here. We have a high bid of $350 for item number 1112, donated by Calvert Electric. This is Mama Sue's strawberry cake. Beth Calvert has donated Mama Sue's strawberry cake that is topped with delicious buttercream cheese icing and fresh strawberry cake. I remember when I was auction chair, my grandmother donated some apple dumplings. They went for $1,000, and I think Andrew Wilson was one of the ones who paid that. So Big Tuna, I need you to help bid this up. Help make the Calvert family proud of their late grandmother. I hear that this is great. And like I said, Andrew Wilson does not need any more cake. Whoa. He said, yes, I do need more cake. Andrew, he's now using just one word for his name, which means he's getting into some bidding territory. We now have a high bid on Mama Sue's strawberry cake of $400. So the big tuna, Bumblebee Tuna, we would like for you to come in with a little bit higher bid. Let's get that up to about $500. Make the Andrew squirm a little bit. We're back up to item 454. We have a high bid of $275 by Lana Keith for the special bourbon bottle donated by Judge John Atkins for the 76th Rotary auction. This is a great collector's item for any bourbon collector. I've got a couple of his from years past in my collection as well. I'm waiting for them to hit the market on eBay in a few years. This is one you will not crack open, even though he says being sober as a judge is overrated. Moving down my board, I'm looking around to see what kind of action we got here, to see what we got, see if we can get some more bids, get some people interested. I have a new item on the board, item 362. This has been donated by Bypass Shelf Storage and Warehouse. This is a $50 gift card for Bypass Storage. I know if you're like me and you have a toddler, then you have tons of stuff in your house that you don't want to get rid of, but you needs to go somewhere. How about Bypass Self Storage and Warehouse? We have a $50 gift card, item 362. Come on and get your bids in for that. Last call on Judge John Atkins Collector's Edition 76 Rotary Auction Bourbon. We right now have a high bid by Lana Keith at $275. Last call. We're going to sell it. Melissa Watts, you're not there. All right. Ding, 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 Pit Daddy. Let's sell it. Lana Keith, congratulations. You are the winner of a special collector's bourbon auction. And now, before I pass it on to auctioneer number 2, I do want to thank our Board 1 sponsors, Cornerstone Information Systems in the City of Hopkinsville. Auctioneer number 2, the mic is yours.
All right, Cody's a hard act to follow. He's really good. And this is his first time. Y'all, give him a round of applause. All right, board number 2, sponsored by Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank. Table sponsor, United Southern Bank. Bell sponsor, Landrum Chiropractic. Thank you to Planners Bank for being on the phones tonight. Please make them ring. 270-885-7500. We're going to sell some items right off the bat. Thank you, Crofton Auto Parts, and thank you, John Bell. Thank you, Mansfield Animal Hospital, and thank you, Melissa Watts. Thank you, Hopkinsville Fire Department, and thank you, Hadley Nash. Thank you, Agrichem, and thank you, Davin Daniel. All right, while they reload, I'm going to read some more. Item 1016, donated by The Peddler. This is a 4th-page color ad to run in The Peddler, serving Kentucky and Tennessee since 1983. This is a $230 value, and right now, Drew Hudgens is the high bidder at $30. Next item on board number 2 is item 823, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Kate Spade extra large purse. It is 12 inches wide and large enough for everything you need to carry. Right now, Teresa Johns is the high bidder at $275. Can't tell. $225 or $275? Let's see. Oh, hold on. $215, $225. So Teresa Johns, we are going to sell this before I give up the mic. We are also going to sell item 1214 before I give up the mic. This is donated by a friend of Rotary, the Spirit of 76 gift bag. This has one of the last bottles of the special Spirit of 76 bourbon created by Casey Jones for the auction this year. Currently, John Bell is the high bidder at $115 on this $176 value. And I'm going to read some new items. We're going to go to the top of board number 2, item 377, donated by Steve Wade Associates in Appraising. This is a Colonel Wade single barrel bourbon, offers a deep, satisfying nose of vanilla, mint, and spices with a pleasantly sweet taste and a long, smooth finish. Pair it with your favorite smoke and enjoy. Each is hand-dipped and stamped by the Colonel. This is a $125 value, and we need an opening bid on item 377. Next item on board number 2 is item 258, donated by Chicken Salad Chick of Hopkinsville. We're selling it. Thank you, Lillian Bruce, and thank you, Chicken Salad Chick. Next item on board number 2 is item 1016. This is the 4th page color ad from the peddler. This is a $230 value, and right now Drew Hudgens is the high bidder at $30. Item 332, donated by Friend of Rotary. This is a farmhouse mystery box. A Friend of Rotary has donated a box of farmhouse-themed items. Bid what you like. It's for a good cause. If you enjoy farmhouse-type items, this box is for you. This does not have a value on it. It is a mystery box, too. I would like to know what's in it. Right now, Lori Beth Hester is the high bidder of $50, and she's back here on the phones. Thank you for answering the phones tonight. Next item on board number 2 is item 1209, donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. This is a Stihl FS38 gas trimmer, and I think it's coming on the camera right now. Lightweight and reliable, this trimmer is ideal for homeowners. This is a $220 value, and right now, Mary Ann Miller is the high bidder of $100. Next item on board number 2 is item 823. This is that Kate Spade bag. Any last bids on the Kate Spade purse? Because I'm going to sell it here very, very soon. Teresa Johns is the high bidder right now, and before her was Mary Bennett, and I don't see her in the crowd anymore. She leave? No, she's still there. Okay. We're selling it then. Thank you, Teresa Johns, and thank you, Friend of Rotary. Last item on board number 2 is item 1214. This is the Spirit of 76 gift bag, and this has been a hot item tonight. This is a $176 value, and right now Robbie Massey is the high bidder at $150. I have some new items still. Okay. Item 377, donated by Steed Wave Associates in Appraising. This is the Colonel Wade Bourbon, $125 value, and we need an opening bid still. And then this one is special to me. This is my cousin, item 571, donated by All Fired Up with Clayton. This is a barbecue basket. World Junior Barbecue Champion Clayton Dixon has donated a basket of cooking sauces and spices. This is a $50 value, and we need an opening bid on item 571. Next item on board number 2 is item 1016. This is the Peddler 4th page ad. Lane Glass is the high bidder at $35. The Farmhouse Mystery Box, item 332, donated by Friend of Rotary. Lori Beth Hester is the high bidder at $80. Teresa Johns is also bidding. Y'all just keep them coming. Next item on board number 2 is item 1209. This is donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. This is the Stihl gas trimmer, $220 value. And I have a new bid from Steve Myers, $165 on this $220 value. Thank you, Steve. Next item on board number 2 is item 286. This is a new item on my board, donated by Marmick Fire and Safety. Everyone needs a fire extinguisher. Marmick Fire and Safety has donated a 5-pound ABC-rated dry chemical fire extinguisher, and we already have an opening bid from Tom Foles for $75 on this $156 value item. The Spirit of 76 bag sold. Thank you, Robbie Massey, and thank you, Friend of Rotary. That doesn't work. Let's see. I'm going to read through them one more time. Let me read through them one more time, Andrew. Yep. Okay, we're going to read through my items one more time. Item 377, donated by Steve Wade Associates in Appraising. This is the Colonel Wade Bourbon, $125 value, and we need an opening bid on that item still. Oh, good. We're getting some good bids on item 571, donated by All Fired Up with Clayton. We have an overvalue bid from Mr. Randy Graham, who is in the house tonight. Thank you, Randy Graham, and thank you, All Fired Up with Clayton. Next item on board number 2 is item 1016, the 4th page ad donated by the Peddler. Lane Glass is currently the high bidder at $35. I'm going to read the new items really quick. New item on board number 2, item 544, donated by Kavanaugh Pool, Spa, and Patio. This is a Kavanaugh Pool and Spa gift card for $50 to be used for merchandise and services. $50 value. We need an opening bid on item 544. Another new item is right here. Item 546 at the bottom of board number 2, donated by Tyler D. Armand, Christian County Sheriff. This is a $60 value pistol gun safe. This biometric gun safe fits 4 pistols and uses fingerprints to unlock. Right now, John Bruce is the overvalue bidder. Thank you, John Bruce, and thank you, Tyler DeArmond, Christian County Sheriff. And I'm going to pass it to auctioneer number 3.
Thank you. This is board number 3, auctioneer number 3. This is sponsored tonight by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. Before we get into board 3, I want to announce to the folks that are here in the crowd tonight, or if you're listening and you're on your way home from somewhere, or you just want to shoot down here before 9 o'clock, we do have 2 limited time deals. We've got a batch of 22 pork chops for $20. 22 pork chops for $20. That's anybody who's interested in the crowd tonight. If you're listening, you want to shoot down here, see if you can make it before somebody gets to that kitchen. I think I see somebody going to the kitchen now. He's on his way. So that looks like that deal is gone off the bat. We also do have whole Boston butts. We've got 10 left for $30 a piece. They usually sell for $40. So if you're interested in getting a whole Boston butt, we've got 10 left. Get them while they last because they will go quickly. You are getting a deal on that. Again, tonight, Board 3 is sponsored by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. And let's just get right to it, Andrew. Item number 252, overvalue bid from Tom Foles. You've just bought that, Tom, and thank you, Camo Caravan. It is so good. Tom, it slaps. It does slap. Tom Foles, you're going to slap them when you go to Camo Caravan. And let's go to the top of the board, item number 922. Auctioneer number 1 might have the legend of Mitchell Moore, but I've got the legend of Barry Payne here. PGA Professional has donated 3 junior golf lesson package, a 3 junior golf lesson package. Dave Herndon, if you are listening, you could probably take up on this with your handicap. Series of 3 lessons for a junior golfer, privately with Barry Payne, PGA Professional. It's a $165 value. Michaela Ryan has an opening bid of $75 on item number 922.
If the legend of Barry Payne is bigger than the legend of Mitchell Moore, we're going to have an above value bid there to prove that.
Above rounding bid?
Mitchell Moore's went for a full value bid, so we're going to have to get those bids up there.
So you want a full value bid on 922 is what you're saying?
Yep, let's bid it up.
You want to go higher than 165? I mean, because that's nothing. I mean, this is your first time. I thought you'd wait before you challenged me.
There's no day like today.
You did say Bumblebee Tuna.
You challenged me.
You did say Bumblebee Tuna. It was classic. All right, folks. So item number 922, let's see if we can get that up to full value bid at 165. If you're listening in the spirit of the auction, we do like to have fun up here, challenge each other. If you are listening, give us a call, 270-885-7500. If you're in the crowd tonight and you're feeling pity for me, sitting here probably going to get beat by a rookie, bid on this item number 922. Item number 689 tonight is donated by WHVO Hoptown this morning. This is a $300 value for 4 Grand Ole Opry tickets in Nashville, Tennessee for a live show experience. It includes your choice of 1 primary date. And you do have a backup option. I got auction on my mind here to ensure availability, but it must be used by December of 2027. While I was off the mic, I had a $50 opening bid from Carly Pendleton, and Teresa Johns has trumped that at $150. Again, that's item 689. Item number 516 is donated by BSI Waste. It looks like Robert Bowell is currently high bid at $100 on the gift certificate and Tervis. What are we going to do, Andrew? I see that gavel kind of going back and forth here. We're going to sell it soon, he says. This is a gift bag with a Tervis and a pin. It's donated by BSI Waste. You will find a $100 gift certificate in that bag as well, used for roll-off container rentals, and you will be able to show off your BSI pride. That's item 516. Again, Robert Bowell is currently high at $100 on that item. And I'll go back. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Let's see. Let's go to item number 1,000. This is donated by Austin Peay State University in Clarksville, Tennessee. A $400 value. This is for an APSU football swag bag. If you get this swag bag, you will have all the drip. You will have the Riz, no skibbity, and no cap. You will have this swag. You will be dripping. This large cooler tote comes with 4 APSU club-level seats to a football game, a 40-ounce tumbler, two APSU koozies, a pennant, pom-poms, a Richardson-style hat, a stadium tote, a blanket. Also includes men and women's socks. Be the biggest fans at the game with this item. And go Govs, let's go P. Looks like, is this Tammy Doolin? Tammy Doolin is currently holding this item at $125. Next item on board 3 is item number 1007. This is a new item on board 3. It is valued at $375, donated by the Western Kentucky State Fair. It's for Western Kentucky State Fair box seats. This item from the Western Kentucky State Fair Board includes 1 box seat of 4, 20 admission tickets. That's 20 admission tickets and 1 parking pass. This is a great opportunity because there is a waiting list for box seats during the fair. The fair runs this year from June the 26th to July the 4th. It's June the 26th to July the 4th. All grandstand events, including go-kart racing, motocross racing, demo derby, and truck and tractor pulls. Also great for watching the 4th of July fireworks live in person. I have a $400 overvalue bid, and I believe she's in the crowd tonight, Cindy Stagner. An overvalue bid on the Western Kentucky. It's at 400. 375. Rachel Mann. You want to give her an opportunity to come back? Is Rachel in the crowd tonight? 425. All right. Cindy Stagner. We got live action. 425 or 450. So 425. You should have challenged me on that one, Cody. 425. Thank you, Rachel Mann, and thank you, Western Kentucky State Fair, for donating that item. And we cannot have an auction in at least the last 20 years. Item number 1307 on board 3. This is donated by Museums of Historic Hopkinsville in Christian County. Night at the museum with our very own historian, William T. Turner. This is a annual event. You'll never know what the night holds with this annual event. It's filled with local history, human interest stories, a meal generously donated by 4 Seasons, top secret entertainment, lots of laughs. You bid on 2 tickets with this item. You get 2 tickets. This is adults only. You never know what you might see, hear, or do at the museum for this one-of-a-kind event. It's very special. This year's event is to be held on June the 26th of 2026. And remember, what happens at the museum certainly will stay at that museum if you are a part of that. I've got quite a bit of action on this. Let me go through my bidding slips here. Martin King was at $100. Lana Keith was at $150. And Martin King did come back and is currently high at $200 on item number 1307, Night at the Museum with William Turner, donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville and Christian County. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 304, it's a $90 value. This is for CBD cream and roll-on, donated by 420 Ghost Kitchen, located at 2205 Fort Campbell Boulevard. 420 Ghost Kitchen has donated a Canaroo CBD pain cream at 1,500 milligrams, and a Canaroo CBD roll-on ice at 3,000 milligrams. Travis, I have on good authority that after the UHA game, you probably needed this item.
Absolutely. I still need it.
Well, I mean, get a bid slip. They're around here somewhere, but Kyle Bruce is currently at 40. You're going to have to go above 40 to get this cream. Item number 304, new item on board 3. Somebody give us a call, 270-885-7500. We've got about 20 minutes left in the auction. Let me run through these items and see what I have. Michaela Ryan is still currently high at 75 on the 3 junior golf lesson package by Barry Payne. I'm going to go to 516. Robert Bow, you just bought that. Thank you, Robert, and thank you, BSI Waste, for that donation. Let's go to the Opry tickets. I currently have $225 from Teresa Johns. We're going to sell that before I give up the mic. Let's go to the Austin Peay State University swag bag. Tammy Doolin is still currently high at $125 on that one. I have a new item on board 3, item number 670, donated by Walmart Supercenter in Hopkinsville. It's for a beach set with cooler. It's a $50 value. Donated by Walmart Supercenter in Hopkinsville. Bid and win this beach set. This item includes a rolling igloo, 16-quart cooler filled with 2 beach towels, 24-ounce stainless steel tumblers, and don't forget the sunscreen. SPF 50 Sunbum sunscreen is included. Marianne Thalman has called in she's in the house tonight and has given us a bid of $30 on this item. Again, new item on board 3, item 670. Let's go to Night at the Museum with William Turner. Tabitha Strader is currently high at $225. So Martin King, get back with us. Lana Keith, get back with us. We're going to sell that pretty soon because, like I said, we've got now 19 minutes until the end of the auction. That's item 1307. Phone number 270-885-7500. Kyle Bruce, still currently high on the CBD cream. That's item 304. Let's go ahead and sell it. Kyle, Pitball says, Kyle Bruce, you just bought that. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you, 420 Ghost Kitchen. Let's go to the Opry tickets. Item number, where are we at here? 689. Teresa Johns, you just bought that. Thank you, Teresa. And thank you, HVO Hoptown this morning. Let's see, anything you see before I read the new items? All right, let's go back to auctioneer number 1.
Back here on auction number 1, our sponsors are Cornerstone Information Systems and City of Hopkinsville. They do so much more behind the scenes than anybody would imagine. We would not be able to have the auction without them, so everybody please give them a round of applause. I know that you're watching the auction, so there's no watching reruns of Wicked Tuna because we got the big tuna here tonight, who is now the winner of item 1112, a $500 bid donated by Calvert Electric for Mama Sue's strawberry cake. Congratulations to the big tuna. Moving up the board, we're going to sell a few items. We got item 415, donated by our friends at Mansfield Animal Clinic. Congratulations to Tucker Powell. You are the winner of 3.5 pounds of dog or cat food. Item 709, we have a Pit Daddy says we're going to sell that as well. But that is a high bid by Braylon Simpson, donated by News Radio, WHOP. This was 4 Bowling Green Hot Rods tickets, as we've seen throughout the week. Thank you very much. Moving up the board, or down the board, rather, talk a little bit about item 836. This has been donated by Wonderfully Made Workshop. If you are not familiar with this nonprofit in Hopkinsville, it is a nonprofit organization designed to bring individuals with disabilities the opportunity for meaningful work, fellowship, and an outlet for artistic and creative expression. Look on your screens at how beautiful this art piece is. If you're going to have a derby party and that is not going to be the centerpiece of your room, then you're not winning the award for the best decorated derby party this year. My little cousin, Elijah Hale, is a part of Wonderfully Made Workshop, and it is a great organization that gives them a fantastic opportunity to be creative. So we currently right now have a tie bid with Sharon Delaney and Sarah Paxton at $80, but this is a priceless value item, and I know that we can do a little bit better than that as we're getting ready for the run for the Roses. Moving up to the top of the board, item 868. This is a new item that I have not had an opportunity to read yet. This is donated by the Krusty's Company, who is our Sweet Shop sponsor for this year and has done so many years in the past, a great longtime partner of the Hopkinsville Rotary Club. This is a valued Krusty's gift basket valued at $149. Look at this yummy goodness. The Krusty's Company has donated a gift basket filled with various Krusty's mixes, including cornbread, cookies, biscuits, brownies, and more. I know, my little daughter, she loves their pancakes on a Saturday morning, so I may have to take a second look at item 868. Moving down the board, we have a new item here. Item number 428, donated by Boot Hill Blades. This is a wooden board utensils. You don't see this type of craftsmanship often. Our generous friends at Boot Hill Blades has donated a handcrafted kitchenware set with a set of utensils and a wooden board. This quality handmade items are designed for everyday use or homestead or in the field. This is valued at $130 donated by Boot Hill Blades. It's a wooden board and utensil set. Looking like we have another sale dictated by the Pit Daddy down here. Item 1008, Enhanced Aesthetic Wellness. Donated a hormone and wellness consult. Congratulations, Vicky Schooner Myers, for your win. We also have another sale up here at the Wonderfully Made Merch Shop to Sarah Paxton, who has broke the tie at $90. Got a couple of new items. Item 924, Be the Forge Transformation. This is a 2-week training cert. This is Be the Forge Transformation's online personal fitness and nutrition coach by Jason. If you got the enhanced, getting ready for the summer season, you might need to add some personal training to it. 924 is $135 value dollar bid, 2-week training certification with Be the Forge Transformation. Moving down, we have item 409 donated by Penny Raw Ford. This is an oil change and gift certificate. We all know we got to do it. It is what it is. $75 value bid. I get my oil change there. Penny Raw Ford with my Bronco. They have great service. I've done a fantastic job. It's going to keep your car running smoothly by calling in a full value bid on this item. Item 928, Oak Grove Racing Gaming Hotel has donated a Garrison Oak Steakhouse gift card valued at $150. If anyone's had the opportunity to eat there, you know it's a great place to have a 5-star steakhouse meal all in one unforgettable location. Be great for a date night, for an anniversary. Maybe be able to pull the penny slots a little bit and see if you can win a little extra money. Oh, Pit Daddy, we got a above value bid, $155 for that steakhouse gift card. Thank you to Oak Grove, and thank you to Beth Calvert for your above value bid. And now we're moving on to auctioneer number 2.
Board number 2, sponsored by Hopkinsville Community College Foundation and Planners Bank. I also want to remind everyone, a full bid gets you a bag of sunflower flour, and an overvalue bid gets you a $5 The Village gift certificate. So keep that in mind. We're going to go ahead and sell some items. Item 544, thank you Kavanaugh Pool and Spa, and thank you Tabitha Strader. Item 1016, thank you Peddler, and thank you Lane Glass. Item 332, thank you Friend of Rotary, and thank you Teresa Johns. Item 1209, thank you Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, and thank you Steve Meyer. Item 286, thank you Marmick Fire and Safety, thank you Tom Foles. And I'm going to read some items while they fill me back up. Item 377 at the top of board number 2, donated by Steve Wade and Associates. This is the Colonel Wade Bourbon, a value of $125. Currently, Melissa Watts is the high bidder at $65. Next new item on board number 2, item 370, donated by Mayor Knight. This is a $75 Krusty Pig gift certificate. Item 370. Next new item on board number 2, item 801, donated by the Holiday Inn Hopkinsville Convention Center. This is 8-hour meeting room rental. Holiday Inn and Suites Hopkinsville has donated 1 meeting room rental with 10% off any catering items you choose to order. Hopkinsville location only. Family birthday coming up. Important meeting to solve the world's problems. This item is for you. Sit back and let the Holiday Inn Hopkinsville take care of the space and food for an important event. Thank you, Heather, in the back. I see you for donating this item. We have a high bid from Kyle Bruce of $50 on this $500 value. Item 319, donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for the 5 to 22-pound dog, $82 value. We need an opening bid on item 319. Next new item on board number 2, item 555, donated by Lake Barkley State Resort. This is a meal for 2 on the water, $60 value, item 555. Last item on board number 2 is item 112, donated by Amber Ezel for PVA. This is the Hampton Premium Country Ham, $60 value, $25 opening bid from Davin Daniel. Thank you, Mayor Knight, and thank you, Tom Foles, for your overvalue bid. Item 377, thank you, Steve Wade Associates. Thank you, Melissa Watts. Item 555, thank you, Lake Barkley State Resort. Thank you, Lori Beth Hester. And we're going to auctioneer number 3.
Thank you, Whitney. This is auctioneer number 3 on board number 3, sponsored tonight by ExxonMobil and HBN Contracting. Let me read this item real quick. Item number 1307, I've had a bidding war between Tabitha Strader, Martin King, and Tabitha Strader is now back on top at Night at the Museum at $300. Martin King, if you're in the audience tonight, if you're here, if you want to come in with a bid, this is going to sell pretty quickly. If you are listening or you're watching, 270-885-7500, call it in real quick. I'm going to hold on to that, but it looks like I'm getting in more bids on item number 346. I have not even read this yet. This is a grill basket and gift certificate. Item number 346 is donated by Lucas Stagner for Magistrate, District 8. I have a full value bid from, let's see, Nick Hester, but Dave and Daniel, okay. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Nick Hester. Thank you, Nick, and thank you, Lucas Stagner for Magistrate, District 8. They're going to go to the top of the board here, item number 922. Michaela Ryan, you just bought that. Thank you, Barry Payne, and thank you, Michaela Ryan. Item number 292, donated by All Clean Services. Didn't have a chance to read this, but it's the Dolly Parton basket. Marianne Garnett, you just bought that for $75. Thank you, and thank you, All Clean Services. Looks like Tammy Doolin, you just bought the Austin Peay State University swag bag. Thank you, Austin Peay State University, and thank you, Tammy Doolin. Let's go on to item number 670, donated by Walmart Supercenter here in Hopkinsville. The beach set with cooler. Teresa Johns, you just bought that. Full value bid. Thank you, Teresa, for that, and thank you, Walmart Supercenter. Let's go to the bottom of the board. Item number 622 was donated by Barbecue Shack. I have a full value bid, so thank you, Scott Hancock, for that full value bid, and thank you, Barbecue Shack. Looks like there's no other action on 1307. Going once, going twice. Tabitha Strader, you just bought that. Thank you, and I think she bought another set this week. So I appreciate the support. Whoever's you're bringing with you, warn them ahead of time because it's going to be fun. Thank you, Tabitha Strader, and thank you, Night at the Museum and Hopkinsville Christian County Museums here in Hopkinsville. Thank you.
We're going to go ahead and sell an item on board 2, item 564. Thank you, Super Lawn and Garden, and thank you, Jordan Webster, for your full value bid on that gift certificate to Super Lawn and Garden. And we're going to 1.
Sell a few items on board 1 to finish it up this evening. We have item 868 donated by the Crustees Company. Congratulations to T. Brumfield for your donation, and thank you, Crustees. We have item 240, a history book donated by Jeff Bostick. We know it's historical because it's older than I am. We have a high bid by Nora Lawson there. Congratulations on item 240. And then we have item 409. This is one by Nick Kansler, donated by Penny Rock Ford, for a gift card for oil change gift certificate. Congratulations to you. Thank you to Penny Rock Ford and Nick Kansler.
Going back to board number 2, we have an overvalue bid from Sydney Stagner. Thank you, Higgins Insurance, and thank you, Cindy Stagner, on your El Bracero gift card. Thank you. Can't speak. And we're also going to sell item 112. Thank you, Amber Ezel. Thank you, Davin Daniel, for the country ham. Going to 3.
All right, we're getting organized on board 3 here. A lot of new items before we end the night. Let's go to the top of the board. Item number 424. This is donated by Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. It's a $50 gift certificate. Our friends at Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club have donated a $50 gift certificate to the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club Pro Shop. It is for the Pro Shop. You do not have to be a Country Club member to bid and win this item. It can be used for anything in the Pro Shop, or matter of fact, you can use it towards your green fees as well. That's item number 424, valued at $50, donated by the Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. Item number 250 on board 3 is donated tonight by Taylor Heating and Cooling. Before I get into the description of that, let's go ahead and sell 424 full value bid. Just read that one. That's how you do it, folks. Eugene Preston, thank you for that, and thank you, Hopkinsville Golf and Country Club. Item number 250 is donated by Taylor Heating and Cooling, a $125 value. This is for a spring HVAC service. It's a spring HVAC AC service to get you ready for warm weather and have your AC unit running in peak performance. Taylor Heating and Cooling has donated a $125 value. That's item number 250. Item 551 is donated by Casey Jones Distillery. It's a $60 value. Paul Revere, 250 bourbon. The bourbon is coming. The bourbon is coming. The bourbon is coming. Peg and AJ at Casey Jones Distillery have donated a limited edition bottle of Paul Revere small batch bourbon. This 100 proof bourbon has been aged for 5 years. Get your high bid in so you can enjoy a glass of whatever you'd like, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, or any other way that suits you. What a perfect way to celebrate our nation's 250th anniversary. I have a full value bid from Teresa Johns. Sold just like that. Thank you, Teresa, and thank you, Casey Jones Distillery. Let's go on to item number 636. This is a $125 value donated by Casey Farms. They're located on Canton Pike in Hopkinsville. It's for a white dogwood tree gift certificate. They have donated this gift certificate good for 1 white dogwood tree to be picked up at 5075 Canton Pike. This gift certificate does not include delivering or the planning. It is a $125 value. David Daniel is currently high at $75 on that. And you just bought that. David Daniel, you just bought it. Thank you, David, and thank you to Casey Farms. Let's go to item number 511. Item 511 is donated by B&D Auto Repair. This is a $100 value. A gift certificate good for $100 at B&D Auto Repair. Again, that's item 511, new item on board 3. Let's go back to the top of the board. Item number 160. Go to 2. We're getting ready to sell. Let's go 2.
Item 281 on board number 2, 3 cuts by Jeff at Slaughter's Barbershop. Thank you, Tom Foles, for the overvalue bid, and thank you, Slaughter's Barbershop. We're going to the auction chair, Mr. Brett Pritchett.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, Hopkinsville Christian County, for tonight. It's been a great night here at the auction. It's been H&R AgriPowers, our Title IX sponsor. We want to thank them for coming and showing up for our kids. Our table sponsor tonight, United Southern Bank. Our bell sponsor tonight, Landrum Chiropractic. Our phones, we had the Junior Auxiliary Group, and then we also had our friends from Planters Bank on the phones tonight as well. We also want to make sure we thank our board sponsors all week long, Cornerstone Information Systems, the City of Hopkinsville, the Hopkinsville Community College Foundation, Planters Bank, HBN Contracting, ExxonMobil, Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Home, and Baird Private Wealth Management. We couldn't do what we do without our wonderful sponsors and the support of this community. Hey, don't forget tomorrow night. We hope that you guys will come out. Tomorrow is our last day for lunch, so 11 to 1 tomorrow for lunch. And then tomorrow night will be night 5. We're going to have our catfish dinner going tomorrow. That's a big night. The doors will open at 5, but I can guarantee you there will be people lined up before then. If you want to be a part of that and make sure that you get some delicious catfish, make sure you get here tomorrow and be ready for that. Dinner will go from 5 to 8, and the auction tomorrow night will start at 6. So we want to make sure that you come out. Hey, thank you guys for all the action tonight on the phones and in person. We're so appreciative of that. We don't take any money that you donate and all of these items that our community members have donated. We take none of that for granted. Every dollar that we take in, we're putting toward all of our scholarship, impact programs, all of those ways that we can help make sure our kids have access to education, technical training, and setting them up for their future. So we're so glad to be here with you tonight, and we just hope that we will see you tomorrow night. Don't forget, you can still, if you'd like, sponsor some hams. You can check out our Facebook page and see information about sponsoring a ham. That's $60 sponsorship. We'll get your name of your business or your individual recognized for one of those country hams. I've been told I get to sell an item tonight. Item 607, Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Mr. Mulch. Thank you, Ashley, for that full value bid. And with that, we're going to close out the night. We'll see you tomorrow night.